Blessings, 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 everyone. Blessing and welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I'm Mrs. Gold, and me and Mr. Gold will be showing ourselves shortly. Welcome to everyone. Hope you're having a blessed, blessed, blessed Saturday. We're here trying to just get everything organized and ready for you all. But we have a lot of people asking us about donations for St. Vincent. We're trying to get the most up to date information to provide you all with. But we don't live in the UK. We live in Toronto, Canada. Someone was asking us our location today. Big up, Ja Love Detta. Always the first here. Big up, big up, big up. People in the UK, apparently there's some people who are collecting and now they actually have too much goods, and it might be causing some issues. So what we're going to do while I'm sharing this live to let people know we're live, I'm going to make a person, some of you might know who he is. His name is White Yardie. He put out a really good video out trying to update those in the UK. So I'm going to play it and let that go ahead and stream while I'm sharing the live. So then that way people are not sitting here watching me try to share the live. I could at least share some information. Today's subjects, we're going to start first with the St. Vincent situation. And then we're going to go into some other fun stuff afterwards, but we're going to deal with the serious part of it first. So let's listen to White Yardie. I hope, White Yardie, you don't strike my channel. I thought this was great information. He brought up some good points about entertainers needing to talk about St. Vincent more, but an entertainer I know that talked about St. Vincent is Alkaline. Our savior. Always our savior. See Alkaline here? We'll talk about that a little bit more. But Alkaline, man himself, on his IG, showed his love to St. Vincent all the time. He's the best. So we'll talk about that a little bit later. Let's go into this video with a White Yardie. And I will be back shortly. Thanks.
All right, people, listen up. This is all the information I can give you right now. The UK people who want to help with the St. Vincent and the Grenadines people with the volcano situation. Right now, the volcano has erupted again. So, you know, it's getting worse, it seems. You understand what I mean? So we just have to wait and, well, not even wait. We know what's happening. Anyway, this is all the information I have to give. So please listen very carefully, because I'm getting so many messages. I cannot answer all of the messages them individually. Now, a lot of people ask me about donations. A lot of people are asking me about funds, donating funds. Now, I personally haven't got one set up. You understand? And in terms of collections and dropping off items at the moment, everywhere in the London locations have stopped taking things because it's too much. Not to say it's too much, is they don't have enough transport or enough spaces to get it to where it needs to go, which is in Essex at the shipping dock or the shipping company. Now, the information that I can give you, anybody who wants to donate funds, you can donate to the AC food store, AC store UK. All right, they have people in St. Vincent doing the work physically there. So when you send funds, it's going straight to the people in St. Vincent, and they're doing what they need to do. You know, water, they've cut off the water in St. Vincent, so there's no water. So any other islanders that are still staying on the island at the moment, they don't have water. So let me just see if the AC, yeah, they're here. Let me just quickly bring them in, just so you guys can see. I'm gonna put in the caption, people. I'm gonna put in the caption. Sorry, 1 second. You all right, yeah?
Hello.
You're out in St. Vincent.
Yeah.
See,
so I'm from the AC school.
Yep.
And we're on the ground. We're giving to people that are in shelters, in private homes. You can see some of the stuff we have here. So everybody's donations that are coming in, like money donations, they're literally coming straight to us here, going to the shop, and we're buying everything. So we just want to say, one, thank you to everyone who's already given, man, because it's mind-blowing. And the people, I don't know if you've seen on the store Instagram this morning, one family, we went there yesterday, they had no gas, no lights, nothing. They're sleeping on the floor, and they were so thankful for just a bottle of gas. A bottle of gas costs £10, 10. So £10 can go to buy gas for somebody that doesn't have, you know what I'm saying? £2 can buy lunch. So I just want to say personally, thank you to everyone that's reached out. Please visit AC Store UK. The link is in our bio.
I'm gonna put all of the information. People, I'm gonna put the information in the caption of this video. So once you watch it and you hear what we're saying, you can just go into the caption. The details will be there and everything like that. She's directed. She's there right now, and I know it's 2 times erupt now today.
Today, this morning, we had one at 6:40 a.m. So the ash cloud is currently going up, so waiting for it to come down. So we got a little this morning before the visibility gets crazy on the roads, you know. Yeah, this is what we're doing, man. I thank you as well, because the boost, man.
No, listen. Wow. You know, for me, it's a thing of yeah. Thank you. I will take thank yous, but I'm not even doing it for none of that. For me, it's I know people are suffering right now, and it's like
crazy, man.
All it takes is for this thing to really actually erupt to a full scale, and there's no more St. Vincent, and people that's the reality of it. And for me, the annoying thing for it is that over here in the UK, the BBC, the Sky, the ITV, like this should be world news. Why is it not world news? If this was any other country, everybody on social media would have pray for this country, pray for that country. There's the thing that annoys me the most is there's Caribbean influencers on TV. There's some on ITV, there's some on Channel 4, there's some on BBC, and it's like they're not saying nothing, but you have the sources to say, yo, do this. But you know what? Whatever. We the people will make it happen. And something when we really annoy me, I'm not saying, I'm not care who take offense to it. It's crazy because where's the energy? Where's the Black Lives Matter energy right now? Because St. Vincent people are black people. What? St. Vincent black people lives no matter? Is that what people are telling with? Because that's what it feels to me right now in the UK. You understand? It feels like that to me in the UK because trust me, man. Listen, with me there, may I help as much as any news we bring into the world. I will be the news. You get me? So we just have to keep pushing. You understand? And don't worry. And don't worry about the other people who are waiting for it to trend before they jump on the bandwagon and forget them flowers. We have to deal with it. Me I go put in the caption of this video the full details of the AC store, and people you can donate from anywhere in the world. Trust me,
exactly.
I've been watching the videos. I see you out there, man. I see you out there putting in the work. And
crazy, man. In this heat, in a hoodie, man. It's hot. The volcano's making it super hot. Like, I'm gonna lose so much weight. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Worry, man.
So
you'll get your medals. Don't worry. You soon get your medals, man. You'll get your flowers and your medals. Trust me, man. Appreciate it, yeah?
Thank you.
All right.
Talk
to you
soon.
soon. Yeah.
Bye.
So people, as you heard, she's there on the ground and she's there putting in the work. You understand? And yeah, man, it's just sad, you know what I mean? And I'm not gonna keep going on about this, but it's like, and I just want to address something. When I did my video the other day, I'm talking from my heart, because you hear what she said. There's families out there with nothing, right? And I know there's people, and when I'm talking about the entertainers. Up to now, enough of these entertainers are still quiet And I'm so close to start calling names. I'm so close to start calling names because I think it's wrong. You know, I see them tweeting about things happening in Baghdad. I see them tweeting today about things happening in Japan. I see them tweeting about things happening today in America. But one, you are Caribbean and you can't talk about the Caribbean people, them. Eh? There's people on big ITV from Caribbean background, and you can't use your platform and say, yo, ITV, what I want. But no, but when you want something, you're gonna reach out to the people and say, yo, hey people, get behind me. Let's make this happen the first time a Caribbean or first time on a bad mind. You understand? But anyway, let's not distract from what it is. Yeah? Let's not distract from what it is. Just remember, people, don't forget these things. Don't forget these things, because them always hide when it's time when they need it and disappear. Them disappear when they need it, but when them see things trending, watch them. Them are gonna jump out of the shadows when things trending and start, yeah man, we're gonna do it, and yeah. I know some of the artists that help, the Jamaican artists I'm talking about here in the UK. I'm in the UK. The UK, enough people message me and said to me, Yardi, I didn't even know said nothing I go on and St. Vincent. Thank you for bringing that to my awareness. Yeah, but when you look on, when you look on BBC One Extra, we're full of a Caribbean background people. Yo, what one? Yeah, when you look on ITV, Loose Women have Judy Love and the other lady them on the black women. Walk one.
Yeah? Bless up Ali, bless up Garth, bless up Darren.
Have contact with them.
Just here listening to White Yardie for those joining us.
Walk one. Yeah, never want to call no name, but I call him now. Yeah, walk one. When you have side man who always have something to say about black people and yo, we need to do this new. Walk one. Y'all say you're born in Jamaica, you do this. Walk one. Eh? More the comedian. You're a Jamaican background person as well. Yeah, you ought to promote your book and your show. Walk one. Eh? You don't have the contacts, them use them. That's why me can't reach nowhere because my mouth. Yeah, my mouth no good. Because I talk my mind and people don't like it when I talk my mind and I hold my tongue for the last couple of days and I call out nobody, but I call them out now. Because them quick for run come, oh people support me, do this. So one and I using the platform today, eh? Big Judy Love where they pan Loose Woman, oh you not use your platform. Eh? Call up ITV, I don't care when nobody wants to say, yo, I shouldn't do it, shouldn't call me, I call them out.
Call them out, man.
Yeah? Dean Baptist. Full up today, I make my timeline on Twitter about Japan, this, back, that, back. But I know you can't mention St. Vincent and your parents come from Grenada. Side man, always I talk about protect black woman and warm to black woman where they are St. Vincent. Warm to them. You know, go on, but when no one people, you know, say, oh, come on my page and show me a comment, show me a calling out, and I don't care. I don't care because you don't have the ITV and the BBC eyes watching you all the time. Me not have them the eyes that watch me. Me have real people that watch me. So why you not reach out to them? Me tell you, look for I'm Just Be It, big UK page. I know them not promote nothing for this up. Nothing them not promote for this up. I know it will upset enough people. We probably fall out with enough people.
Big up Tisha.
I don't care. I don't do nothing for my life. Right now, my little daughter help me pack box in my house. My little daughter with 4. I mean, I teach about them thing there. Yeah? But none of them people are fake. None of these rappers, none of these UK rappers and singers, them have Caribbean backgrounds. But them not talk about what going on St. Vincent. But them quick to run, they go take holiday picture and post up on beach side.
Big up Ricardo Lewis. Big up Antisocial.
Why? If this was going on in Africa, you know, jump on the bandwagon and I think it's not a bandwagon. If this was going on in Africa, you know, jump on it.
Respect every time. Bless up.
You want the African, you want the African people them embrace, you know, music and so on. Me no care. Me say what I want to say. Me call name and anybody don't like it. You know my energy in a real life to stay the same. Me no fake to the thing. Yeah? Before
big up Jermaine Brown.
Yeah? Well, no, don't know me, but you don't know what I was like. Do not draw me out. You no fake. I'm tired of it.
Straight.
You no only do things to please yourself. The name them we call them, we sell out them one people. Them pick and choose when they want to be Caribbean to get where they want to get in life. On a fear. And message me if you want to message me. Ring me phone if you want to ring me. Because this energy is the same. And you know that too. Yeah?
Bonfire.
Back to the matter.
Big up, Marshall.
The caption where you can tag. Somebody say can't force them to help us, but they are who they are. We can't force them to help you. But my thing, I'm going to explain to you. Hold on. Let me explain the reason why I call out certain people to, because these are the people I have seen post up other issues. Mm-hmm. These are people, so if they weren't posting up other issues, I wouldn't say nothing. But they have posted other issues. But they not post nothing to do with this. And you have the contacts them. Man, now bomba over there, man. Now time for them. Yes, me said, send it to them. Talk about me in a little WhatsApp groups and whatever. Because he has to stay in the WhatsApp group. On the top, the talking of my name when I do, staying on the WhatsApp group. You can't come up to my face and I know that too. And I know badness. We are trying to help people right now, people. I'm going to put the caption right now in here, so underneath the video here, where you can donate funds to, right? Also, the shipping company, the shipping company, I spoke to the shipping company.
This is for the UK.
Off tomorrow. So they cannot take any more donations because it's over full right now. However, they're shipping every 2 weeks. They're shipping every 2 weeks, right? Every 2 weeks to St. Vincent. They send a shipment. So I'm going to put the number of the shipping company and their driver who can come and collect things, and they will try their best to get it on board. They're going to do discounted rates for people who are sent, all these different type of things like that. You get me? So people, big up on yourself.
Big up White Yardie.
You can help people. You get me? And look, me see other people that promote them things. Cool. Me have my things that promote. Me have events. Me have this to promote. Me left my children at home while my woman at work as well. Like, you understand? Like, for me, sometimes the smallest that help does count. You understand?
Facts.
So people, me go put everything in the caption right now, people, and everything out there.
Big up.
Big up White Yardie. Big up
White Yardie. Anyway, they big up my country. You don't know, respect every time. Bless up.
Big up, everyone. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. Those who are tuning in, we were just listening to White Yardie, and we're going to listen to a few other people. But White Yardie brought up some good points. I think that's very important for us to discuss later on today because a lot of us have our vlog channels now, and many people are not talking about what's going on in St. Vincent. Big up DMR News in the house. Big up CV.
Big up CV. Respect every time, man. Bless up every time. You don't know.
Tisha said you can't catch more bees with honey than vinegar, brother. And CV said big up your country too, to Mr. Gold.
Respect, man. Respect. Large up yourself.
Marshall said Mr. and Mrs. Gold, blessings all the way. Big up, big up, big up. And he blessed up everybody.
True.
Ricardo said, Tasha, good evening. And Tisha said, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, big up.
Big up, Tisha. Anyway, they respect.
Garth in the house, Alkaline said, blessings. Jalove Detta said, awesome. Alkaline will be great. He said he just wanted to be great. Blessings, Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Prayers up for St. Vincent. Hopefully, I'll be here. Aww.
Give thanks.
She's always sleepy.
Give thanks.
Big up.
Love that. Respect.
So, yeah, White Yardie brought up a really good point. Area code big up about, us vloggers, and CV, I know, has talked about the situation in St. Vincent. But there's a lot of vloggers that would rather pick on petty-ass things and talk about petty shit than even do the slightest mention of what's going on in St. Vincent. And I agree. Then we have the entertainers, big up DJ Steppa, that are not even trying to mention anything about St. Vincent other than Alkaline. We'll talk about that shortly. Do you agree at least with that part, Mr. Gold?
Alkaline, I'm a DJ. And that way I'm a DJ.
Yeah.
That way me like Alkaline.
Alkaline always showing support for St. Vincent. We know his producer is from St. Vincent as well.
Alkaline real.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yep. Alkaline is really will. So Mr. Gold is from Stubs Bay, and what's the problem?
Me from Stubs Village.
Stubs Village. I keep saying Stubs Bay. Where do I get Stubs Bay from? Me see other artists do it too. Yeah, but not a lot. Like Yardi was saying, nah, we're not saying no artists do it because me see Alkaline do it. But Alkaline's the only one I saw with my eyes. You see anybody with your eyes?
No,
yeah, that. So if other artists there, it'd be good to know who they are.
Me see Alkaline represent my country.
Yeah, me see Alkaline. I have not seen with my own eyes on Instagram or anything, so I can't talk about what I don't see. But the whole point is St. Vincent is the Caribbean, and more people should be doing it. Like Yardi was saying earlier, we're quick to talk about Black Lives Matter issue in the US when everyone's from the Caribbean, and not talk about what's going on in the Caribbean. Big up Boxer Don, and we're also showing on Facebook. Big up all the Facebook people watching us today. Bless up. So anyhow, I'm just gonna play this video really quick from Mr. Gold's Stubs Village, right?
Yeah.
With these ladies. Did you want to say anything before I'm getting this ready, Mr. Gold?
No, just run a video.
Okay. Let me share our screen.
Hey everyone, and thank you so much. We are here at the Stubs Primary School in Stubs Village in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. As the world knows, our lasoufriere volcano has been exploding and we are in dire straits. We do need help. What we have here, we have mobilized St. Matthias Charities Inc. in St. Vincent that is also based in New York, which was started back in 2012. They have been amazing and proactively, and in the middle of this crisis, we have collected several items, clothing items, resources that the people desperately need. We are still in need of things like sanitizers. We do need things like goggles and masks and repellents. What else do we need, ladies?
Towels, rags, clothes for the kids, toiletries, masks, panties, boxers, slippers for the kids, toys, shoes. Those are some of the stuff that we need.
Yes.
And Matt Barnett, and this is Matt Barnett and Mr. Matt Barnett through St. Matthias Charity. They're actually doing an excellent job. And we are here working hand in hand, Miss Grant and myself and my sister there working on the ground, along with Miss London who is helping out.
The principal of the Stubs School, the staff at the Stubs Government School who've been amazing. These amazing families we have here in our shelters. The kids are doing a wonderful job helping us to organize. The adults are helping us to organize. Communities are coming together to the wonderful people of Stubs who have taken the time. They've been cooking the foods, folks. We've been bringing the food in the morning. We've been bringing the food in the afternoon and the evening. But the folks, we need the blankets. We do need the medical supplies because, as you know, we have dengue fever in St. Vincent. We have the COVID-19 global pandemic that is, affecting us. And now we have the lasoufriere that continues to erupt. So anything that those in diaspora can do to help us is greatly appreciated. We are finding a way to charity. This is rooted in charity, the work that St. Matthias Inc. has long been doing for almost 9 years. Charity is love. It is radical love. That is the roots. That is what's keeping us together. With God in the midst, we can weather the storm and we can weather the ashes, but we can only do it collectively with radical love, like Paul in Corinthians told us. Love, charity can fix everything. So thank you so much on behalf of the St. Matthias Charities Inc., on behalf of the amazing people of the
Big up Nuts in the house
and the Grenadines. Thank you. We love you. We need you. And we're so grateful for everything that you continue.
So once again, St. Matthias Charity, we are saying thank you from St. Vincent.
Somebody
thank
you
from the shelter at the Stubs Primary School.
Thank you.
To Sharon, to Mr. McBarnett. Thank you.
And we have one of our residents here who also wants to say thanks.
Hi, we came from away a very long way, the red zone, and I just want to say thank you so much for all the help, and we truly appreciate it all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. You're welcome. That was Stubs Village, right, babe? Stubs Village?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to say anything quick about that comment?
Big up Stubbs. Do your work. Me love that. Respect every time. You don't know. Big up everybody in Stubbs. You know, everybody come to hand, come together, and just help the people them. Come together and they will just work and build back the country. You don't know.
Is there anything you can tell us about what we were just watching in that video? Do you recognize the place? Where was that?
And my place that? I Stubbs Primary School.
Oh, so it was a school.
What is the school?
No, I said it was a school.
Yeah, it's a school. Stubbs Government School. You know?
And I guess they're using it as an emergency place for people to meet.
Like a shelter. It's a shelter.
Big up Romo in the house.
They use it as a shelter. So they use school, church, you know, to be shelter.
Tisha was asking, where is the American Red Cross? Now, I've heard rumors that they're supposed to be helping, but those are just rumors that I've been hearing. I'm just trying to...
Probably American Red Cross on the ground, who knows?
Yeah, Red Cross has to definitely be on the ground, but I don't know which ones or which countries and stuff. Big up Wayne in the house.
Make I get Trinidad on the ground, Bajan on the ground, Grenada on the ground, St. Lucia on the ground, probably Guyanese, you know. So lots of people do work, man.
Yeah, a lot of people are doing their part to try to make things.
You know the country mash up, huh? Country mash up.
Big up, big up, big up. I'm trying to look for that other video that you had, Mr. Gold. This is a very emotional time for Mr. Gold, so just please understand it makes him very upset. Let's take a listen.
Good morning,
to this.
ladies and gentlemen. Just want to show you something that you need to take account for that you might not be thinking about with the volcanic ash. The rain is falling, so excuse me. I am on top of the deck, and this is our guttering. The guttering is filled with volcanic ash, and now that it is wet, it has blocked the water from leaving the guttering. We saw a wall leaking in the house, and we came outside to see what's going on, and it's so hard. It is so heavy, the guttering is crying out. So be careful and take note of this. Is something you need to check on your house as well. And it is so hard. It's so hard.
So that is something that's also happening. We're trying to show some real videos. Let me just see what Tisha just said here. Tisha said, I just checked it. They said the Red Cross is on their way to St. Vincent with medical supplies and humanitarian efforts. Thank you very much, Tisha, for looking into that for us. We definitely appreciate it. So gutters. A lot of people don't think about that. Like people's gutters, the ash, we were talking about it last week, how the ash is turning into like concrete. And because of that, it is clogging up people's gutters. And so you can see, other than all these other issues they have to constantly be sweeping their rooftops constantly have to be cleaning their driveways and their sidewalks.
I shovel off their rooftop.
Yeah,
Sweet.
yeah.
Shovel, man. Them a shovel off their rooftop. You know, the country mash up, but what me really glad for when it happened in my country, nobody not dead.
Yes.
You know,
we have to give thanks for that. No casualties.
You know, give thanks for that.
But this
give thanks for that. Make we can build back the country.
There's people who keep on also going back to the danger zones. Please, people, if you can avoid it, if you're watching, please stay away from going back into the red zone. It is not safe. So I really appreciate if you guys try to avoid that. I'm going to share another video that Mr. Gould gave me today. Babe, can you just confirm that this is the video that you wanted me to show that was on Facebook? Looks familiar? Before
the video, it blasts Friday. Yeah, blast Friday.
I'll add it to the stream either way. We'll see. Take a look at it.
Yeah.
And see if it is. Thanks again, Tisha. Let's see if I could get this bigger.
Yeah. Hello, good morning,
That's
folks.
it?
I wish
Okay.
I didn't have to tell you this, but it's Friday. A week later, and yes, Suffer is erupting again. A little rumbling and quite a lot of ash. Could you believe this? Could you believe this? I couldn't believe it, but this morning I thought, well, it was quite a quiet morning. And yes, it has started again, friends. Unbelievable.
Yesterday.
This thing is unrelenting. Yes, folks, the Suffer is again erupting. It is Friday, what? This is the date today, is Friday the 16th, I think. When I have that, I'd post the date stamp on this video, but friends, the lasoufriere is again erupting this morning. Oh boy. This thing like it never is going to give up. Yes, it's...
Oh, sorry, CV. I'm just seeing now that you wanted to ask a question. Go ahead and ask your question. I'm here listening. I know. See what CV has to say. Let me give him a minute. See. Okay, look like CV still typing. So while CV still typing his question, let me go ahead and finish playing this. This happened yesterday. The volcano is continuing to erupt. How many eruptions has there been? Do you remember, Mr. Gold?
No, a lot of eruptions.
A lot. I know for a fact more than at least 3 or 4.
This probably might not done. This might last a year.
Yeah.
Months.
So it's something that is ongoing and not stopping anytime soon, if that's confusing some people. So let me continue this.
Pumping ash into the air, and it's rolling again. And I really thought, well, that was the end of it. Because
CV said Mr. Gold said build back country. Yes, he did say build back country. Do you want to talk about that a little bit more? What you mean by that, babe?
Well, when I say build back a country, house will get damaged, go build back. You know, this volcano will go for sleep again, you know. And in the next 20 years, people won't forget about this. People will back, they go live. Because it's hard for people to give up where part they really born and come from. You know. So people will build back them place. You know.
And this
road and bridge and thing go fix back. Make it has enough bridge lick down on from Georgetown and the countryside. Georgetown. You have Georgetown. You have like Orange Hill, Overland, Sandy Bay, Owea, fancy. All them places mash up. Mash up. You know what I mean? But people still gonna build back them place.
Yeah, but this has happened before. This happened in the 70s even. It happened a few times. So in the 70s, it was disastrous and they had to
and
rebuild.
This thing could go sleep for next, when this are done, thing could go sleep for next 100 years. Who knows?
Okay, so that's kind of like what CV's next question is. So he goes, so how can we go forward with the volcano on the island when it can wake up at any time? Plus, they are going to drill close to it. How the people are going to build there if it can wake up again? Let me put us on camera just now so we can at least look at CV while we're talking to him.
Well, is that something we go all them chig off and because all them a chig off, you go sleep and chig off.
Are they going to be drilling again though? I don't know if they're going to be drilling.
No,
that was like a one-time thing that they were doing.
Because them think now, them go generate electricity in the country because electricity high. You know, poor people feeling it right now. We did bill with them again. So the government didn't check things. Feel that then go get some energy, you know. But nothing never work out. That they done with it. That they happened about 2-3 years ago. You know?
The drilling.
Yeah, that they done. You know, make you see.
Big up Cali.
What them a do can't happen. So then forget about that.
Yeah, we're not at that part yet, Cali.
So, but if volcano is something we
they can't see you. Come on,
if volcano is something we really live with, you know, my grandparents, my great grandparents, everybody live with that.
Yeah, because I think it erupted like a good amount of times, like 4 or 5 times.
Europe 70 and Europe 79.
And even earlier than that, I seen some stuff. The island is built basically from all the eruptions.
Yeah,
of the volcano.
Europe when 1902 and kill up to it killed must be nearly 2,000 people. 1902. You know, so and nature.
He said 4 wells are not one-time drilling. We're talking about presently. We're not talking about what has been done or the last time when they did the major drilling, that was for electricity and power.
Yeah.
Not the wells. This is for water and stuff because there's a lot of water in the danger zone. Even you posted that video where people were catching water from the danger zone where the volcano is because that's where some of the freshest water is right now on the island.
Well, me when I show you now, that was like a under mile, like a cave where like a slave them dig out, you know. Where they used to get like a wharf used to be there. Mm-hmm. So they now have
I think I find that video.
They now have a spring underneath the underneath the tunnel have a spring. So people go there and catch water. You know, your water might not all that clean, but it's good.
It's still clean enough.
Yeah.
CV said, I saw an article saying there was 4 well drilling last year. You know anything about that?
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. But the whole point is,
but
would they continue that now?
It's drilling still far miles away from the volcano. Miles away from the volcano. So by volcano there, on a hill up there, far away. Nobody not really live around there, you know. Only farmers them, the ganja farmer, and them live around there like a village, and the volcano they pan top, you know. Permanent plant, herb, you know.
Yeah, they
tomato,
got a lot of weed there.
Dasheen, Edos, you know, that farm, you know. But the majority of things we plant up, you know.
Big up Greg in the house.
Ganja.
CV said, I'm asking because if they are drilling deep into the country, close to it.
No, man, not close, man. Miles away.
Yeah, near the volcano is mostly like ganja weed growing and bush.
Yeah, I'm big
And
mountain.
does the natives live there?
No,
No?
nobody not live with him, man. I'm miles away volcano there, man.
Yeah.
If volcano alone take up like 3 miles wide, 3 miles wide, and 3 miles long. Yeah.
Okay, let me see what CV sent. He sent some information. He said geothermal drilling went similar deep as volcano tectonic earthquakes. Oh, okay. So there was tons of earthquakes last year, especially. It's hard to read because it's just a picture of an article.
Then chilling the done long time, man.
Well, he said there's one that about a year ago. Hold on, let me just say. Look, let me read what he wrote, what he sent. There's drilling near the volcano, lasoufriere volcano, which abruptly was closed down last year, and the equipment shipped out. So it was definitely closed down. It's not going to happen again. The similar deaths as the current volcano are now taking place near the equator of the volcano, below the equator of the volcano. And according to the National Emergency Management. So they definitely stopped. Hold on, I'm just scanning this. It's hard to see. Now, if one checks back the project drilling attempts to the first well from April 30th, 2019 to July 27th, 2019.
That can't solve the volcano for you, man. It can come. In Europe, mostly for 40 years, it can come, man.
Yeah, basically what he's saying, like every 40 years, every couple decades, the volcano always erupts. Yeah. Drilling or no drilling. It's something that's been going on, I think since like the early 1900s. Yeah. So it's something that every couple of decades happens. So drilling or no drilling, even if it interrupted it a little bit, it still was going to happen. Yeah, man. It's something that they always get. And then the thing is,
can't interfere that, man. I'm part of volcano there. You can't humble that, man. And natural come off, natural nature that.
And every time that they have the volcano lava come out and the eruption happens, usually the landmass grows. So whatever was a hole ain't gonna be a hole anymore because it's gonna go into the sea, create lands. That's how most of have. How many countries you guys have? How much islands again you have?
32 islands.
32 islands.
Well, the volcano right now,
because of all the
79 and 17 in a bit so bad. Mm-hmm. You know? No, we bad. Like when he killed almost 2,000 people. Mm-hmm. Real bad, almost bad. This wrongs.
Yeah.
You know, that 1902. He killed.
Yeah, 1902 even.
He killed a couple of people well. You know, then time they be real bad. So now we get bad like then time they.
So it's just like there's more than that. There's more than 1902 and okay, hold on, let me see what DMR said. 1902 and 1979. No, there's a whole bunch. I talked about it last week. There's a couple more years. It's not only twice. There's a couple of other years as well. I think
Europe 1902 and killed about more than 1,600 people.
Yeah.
And Europe 79.
But there's been volcano activities.
Back in Europe 79.
Also too. Because we talked about it last week. I think I showed like a timeline of all the different eruptions that happened and volcano activity that has happened. But either way, we're just saying a drilling is not going to stop it from erupting.
No, I mean, I think so.
It would have erupted. They're expecting it to erupt no matter what. It's just when, right?
Of course.
So let me watch the videos before we get any more into the questioning stuff so we can get up to date and then we can have our discussion just so people back home and stuff can know what's going on and what's the latest. So let me finish up this video here. It's not too long.
It had a bit of rest yesterday, but geez,
I'll show some of it.
This thing never gives up. The power it has is unbelievable. So it's Friday. And this is week 2 because it started just around this time last week. And it's again quite busy pumping more ash and debris into the atmosphere. You could see the sun on the eastern side of the clouds way up there now. I'm on farm and just thought I'd run along here and take care of the animals and just thought I'd look outside to see what's going on. And there it was again, friends, in full flow again. Yes, it's Friday, 1 week after the 9th. So today, Friday the 16th of April 2021, the lasoufriere is again erupting. Yes, folks, share the live. This is unbelievable, but it's happening again. It's not as noisy as previous eruptions, and clearly the material is shifting a bit to the west. So the wind is pushing it over to the Caribbean Sea. So I expect quite a lot of ashfall in the Caribbean Sea today. The upper areas is shifting to the east, and so yes, folks, that's it. We are again in full flow. The rumbling in the background as lasoufriere does its work again here on the 16th of April 2021. Yes, folks, this is new and live. This is new and live. It's happening again. 1 week after it started pumping ash into the air, the lasoufriere is again doing its work, and a tremendous amount of stuff being pumped into the atmosphere here again. This seems to never want to end. I don't know how long this is going to go on, but goodness, man, this thing is powerful. Most of the ash seem to be drifting again to the west. The northeast winds are pushing it over to the western side, so I expect much of the ashfall would be in the Caribbean Sea. But let me just move to another position where I could probably get a little bit better view of the Richmond area on the Caribbean Sea. Just bear with me. Yep. So yes, folks, I'm live. And lasoufriere is erupting again on Friday, the 16th of April, 2021. This is Lennox Lampkin. I'm reporting live from Rosal. It started just maybe about 10 minutes ago, 5-10 minutes ago, not much more than that. And it's rumbling and it's pushing this material again into the air. The clouds at the upper end.
So that was yesterday. Big up Marlon in the house. Let me share some information with you guys, just so you can kind of get an idea. Can I close this part? No, I not that part actually open. So just so you guys can get an idea.
lasoufriere.
Come on, Google Maps. Yeah, there you go. Here's Jamaica on the map right here. Let me and there is also a volcano eruption in 1718 and a couple more. See if I find the timeline for you again. But that's how long this has been going on. So anyhow, this is Jamaica right here. And St. Vincent is all the way here. So let me see right here. So Jamaica's here. St. Vincent is here. And if I could zoom a little bit here, you can see it's close to Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago, where Shaquille's from. And this is Venezuela, who is one of the countries that's helping people refuge too, that are victims from this disaster. There's Barbados right here. There's St. Lucia, Martinique, Dominica. So there's British Virgin Islands at the top, and Antigua. So right now, the ashes. Which way are they going, babe? Are they going in the direction of Saint Lucia? They said. So the ashes are blowing to these countries, and Barbados, I think, got some ashes too, right?
Barbados get plenty, lot.
Yeah.
Barbados mash up tongue.
Big up Joyce in the house. Big up Marilyn.
Barbados mash up tongue, and Barbados get a lot of ashes.
Yeah, so that's just to show you guys like how big this is. Like, talking about little ashes, we're talking about lots of ashes constantly falling and falling and falling and falling. Big up everybody who's in the house.
You know them right now. If I know, like 79, you used to show plenty ashes and things. Well, you right now you've been show ashes and things like 79. You used to show ashes and enough big stone. 79. But that's one now. Right now you show right now stone. So you not show big stone.
Also, the rocks were larger back in the
79
days.
Yeah, but now you show more small gravel stone now. You know, but certain place, certain bridge wash away. You know.
Now.
Right, yeah, enough bridge wash away. And the water will come down now. Hot water will just steam.
Big up Star.
Steamy water actually. Serious water will lick down them bridge, man.
So I'm going to share some images. I'm just gonna. This thing always moves slow when I'm on the thing here. That big up Kanisha. Big up Kanisha Harry, who was our guest last week and was helping us with everything. I definitely appreciate her help. She is someone who's good to follow on Facebook. If you have Facebook, please go and follow her. Definitely recommend it. And I'm going to share some information for those who wanting to know to donate. So first of all, for us, we are under some strict lockdown right now. We'll talk about that just now. We're going through some jailhouse. You guys think you guys had it rough in Jamaica? You guys don't beat us. I'm sorry. We have it rough right about now. We're going through a big up Lincoln in the house. He says, Simone, bless up you and your families. Bless up, bless up. So we can't shop. We can't go to stores right now. All we could do is purchase from Amazon. I believe we could go to Costco still, but I'm not too sure if Costco is allowing us to buy clothes. Walmart, they're stopping people from buying clothes. Dollar store, they're stopping people from buying stuff other that's not essential. So they're blocking off the aisles so people cannot buy certain things. So if we're going to contribute, we are going to tribute Mr. Gold and I and my family and his family personally. But if those who are viewers of ours want us to purchase things on their behalf, because there is a shipping company. If you guys watch our Sunday video, it's very informative. We have the name of the shipping company. We will put it in the description of this video as well. That's shipping from Toronto. We're planning on spending the next couple weeks, because a lot of shipping companies are shipping like every 2 weeks. And this issue is not going away anytime soon. It's going to be at least a couple of months that these people will be needing supplies. So we're going to be gathering items for people in the next 2 weeks, and we will definitely show where your money goes. So if you're going to make a donation through our channel, our PayPal is at the top corner right there, this way, on our page. We also have the PayPal link in our description. When you're sending your donation, just be specific. Say, this donation is to go to the government directly for payment, and I'll show you also his information that if you guys want to send it to the St. Vincent government, or you can say this information, this money is going towards underwear, socks. I'll read a list of the most current things they need, blankets and so forth. What we will do is we'll say, okay, say if Tisha sent $20 for blankets, we will get the blankets, show that this was a donation from Tisha, where we bought it from, and we will send it all down in a barrel. Christina, big up. She had a good question that I need to find out. Our viewer, Christina, our friend, she is asking if there's going to be discounts on barrels for people who are sending to St. Vincent. Have you heard anything?
Yeah.
You don't know where, though?
Yes.
From who? So can you say it now?
We have, well, then not charge you, they call it,
Okay.
they're not charging no money.
But who is they?
The government.
But we're not talking about the government. We're talking about the shipping companies. They're not going to be handing away barrels for free.
Oh, probably might have to buy barrels.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. But she's asking what shipping companies are giving barrels for a discount price if you're donating to St. Vincent. And that's something that I would like to definitely find out myself, because it should be something that they're donating. I mean, part of the barrels. No, we're not talking about shipping.
A duty free. Shipping a duty free. Right?
Yeah, no, we're not. There's no charge and stuff for certain shipments to St. Vincent, unless it's your own personal thing. But what they're doing right now is
in a matter a duty free in a country.
Right there now, I'm not talking about in that country. I'm talking about from the country. People come from different countries who watch us, and so you have to keep that in mind. We can't put misinformation out there. Everyone's country is different. Like the UK right now is not taking any more goods right now because they're overloaded until they'll know further information on what's going on. So I don't want to put information out there that's not true. So basically, everyone has to find out from their different services in their area who's donating to St. Vincent. What do they have to do? If they have to bring the clothes and load them all in a big container, or are they taking barrels that you need to buy and then bring it over? So everyone is doing something different. The shipping company here in Toronto is collecting for St. Vincent. So we just need to bring the items to them. So because of that, that might make it easier on Big Up Q. That might make it easier on people who want to donate. You understand what I'm saying? But in another country, there probably is no one doing that. So
we don't know in a different country.
Mm-hmm. And we have the consulate, the embassy here, St. Vincent Consulate, that's also collecting that we could drop stuff off to. So I'm not too sure because they have a small office. So I don't know what location they're using for collecting their donations. I want to investigate in that a little bit more. But I definitely would send a majority of the stuff with them just because they are the consulate. Now, if you want to donate to Big Up Antisocial, Big Up Chop Chop, if you want to donate on your own, because, at the end of the day, it's about you feeling safe with how you donate. This came from Kenesha Harry's website. It says from the Office of Prime Minister St. Vincent and Grenadines, West Indies. It is the phone number. So let me read this off in case it's hard for people to see. The phone number is 784-456-1703. That's 784-456-1703. Fax is 784-457-2152. That's 754 or 784, right, babe? 784 is area code, right? 784-457-2152. It's so hard to read. And yes, thank you. You have to put the 1 before the area code. I was trying to zoom it, but it just made it worse. So this is the administrative center, Bay Street, Kingstown. This is the banking information for disaster relief. So you would send the money through Bank of America to Bank of America. This is the code, SWIFT code. I guess Americans might be familiar with this. B0FAU S3M. So SWIFT code is B0FAU S3M. Bank of New York, SWIFT code 1RVTUS3N. That's 1RVTUS3N. Again, this is from Kenesha Harris's website, so you guys can see this better. For future credit to, and then you put the name, Government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Account General, Disaster Relief Fund, Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, address Bedford Street, Kingstown, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Account number is 137741. SWIFT code NCS and CAP EVVC22. So definitely recommend if you want to send money directly. I guess this is the information for the US. Not too sure if this is the information for other people around the world, but it looks like it's definitely for New York. And White Yardie was on earlier sharing information for the UK. So let me also share something else here. Let me zoom out. So this is the National Emergency Organization Minister of National Security for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And they just basically put out this latest bulletin as of April 16th at 9:30, basically letting you know what's happening at certain times. So they let you know that there was a tremor and a near constant swarm of long periods and hybrid earthquakes. So this was going on at 9:30, April 16th. They let you know that the tremors are high. They're letting you know what kind of toxins are in the air. I recommend those who are in St. Vincent definitely go to their website. This is also available on Kenesha's page, and take a look to see what the latest information on what's going on right now as far as how safe is the premises, because people are like going to this fountain to collect water in the danger zone, and they don't realize that the air is toxic and they shouldn't be doing that. Also, there's people who are going back to their homes to get things, and they shouldn't be, because it's dangerous as well. Now, while I'm looking for this next thing, I'm going to talk about, again, people needing to do more. We like to fool around. We like to fool around on the internet many times and talk about whatless people like nobody and so forth. It doesn't hurt to take at least a couple of minutes to ask people to help St. Vincent and donate. They need your help. We're all from the Caribbean. We're all family. They really, really need your help. This is not a one-time disaster thing. This is going to be something that's going to last for months. So they're definitely going to need your help. Later on, before the live ends, I'm going to try to find information on ash prevention to help people who are experiencing the ash and what they could do. I just need to find that information once more.
Ash?
Yeah. Romo asked a good question. How would they know when it's good a time to go back?
The ash like fertilizer.
Okay, honey, there's a question being asked, and you could probably answer this. Look, So how will they know when's a good time to go back? Can you answer that question?
When in an area for a month, 2 months, you hear no nothing, you can sleep. You could go back.
Okay.
You say aunties go tell you.
When it's safe.
When it's safe. That way you go study for. You say aunties great. Big up you say aunties anyway.
Honey, look at the people. You keep looking at yourself in the mirror.
Big up you say aunties anyway, man. What name?
Oh, that a scientist guy?
Wow. I guess. That say aunties are genius. Big up. Big up.
Romo said a month or two after the last eruption. The question is, when is the last eruption? How long it took for people to
The last eruption 1979.
in 79?
It take 2 months. 2 months.
That's a good guess, Romo.
And it just cool long. And now we start again. But 1902 months by months about 20 Europe for.
Erupt for that long?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you never know how long this is going to take.
Yeah, it might take a very long
body
time.
not question the Almighty.
For real. So I'm gonna try to find that ash prevention. I'm going to continue moving on with the rest of the program because, as we know, CV goes on at 9 o'clock, and we have some things to dig into. But what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to look for the ash prevention information for tomorrow's live. So basically, what the ash prevention is just basically giving tips for those who are in St. Vincent right now, knowing how to care for their homes and their property, what they shouldn't be doing, like vacuuming the ash. That's dangerous. It can actually make you more sick. So it's like safe tips on how to cleanse everything. So definitely want to provide that information. I think it's very, 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 very important. Breezy doesn't like to hear about animals, but right now they're saying that there's a lot of cats and dogs that are deserted. I don't know how people in Canada, sorry, honey, you can't just be talking far away. They can't hear you. He's like in a whole nother room. So yeah, go ahead. Tell them what you're saying.
Yeah. You know monk animal dead? Animal dead, man. Lots of animal die. Lots. Catlo, pig, cat, dog, sheep, goat, just name it. Bird, everything. Lots of illness thing that a human being.
Yeah, like there's people's cattle, chickens, all gone. All gone.
Even if people they're still dead.
Yeah. So
Trust me,
some
man.
people are keeping them. And
well, when they keep probably now all dead, make yours. First, you can't look at your water for drink. Can't get grass to eat. Them are all dead.
so I'm gonna see. I don't know what the suggestion with the animals are. I know my Canadians love to save animals, so I'm going to find that information for tomorrow to see if they're doing anything as far as pets go.
Enough water wash enough pen with pig in a day.
What water? You have to be more specific, hun. Like the river flow or
enough river flow. I wash a pen and thing with enough pig in a there. Kill enough pig like that too. That's animal death, man.
Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna find out more information about the pets. What they're suggesting, if they're suggesting anything for people to do with farm animals. Try to get more information. We're on tomorrow, hopefully at 6. And then we're on also on Monday, so we have a lot of time to still get back to people on certain information. We don't need to kill ourselves and do everything in one day. Right now, I'm sharing the link, so the lines will be open because I'll be talking about a few topics, and I will try to pin that just now. But I want to get to, like I said, Alkaline, he showed his support for St. Vincent. Love it. He put the St. Vincent flag up. I showed it earlier on their channel. He put the St. Vincent flag up on his channel. In his story, he does have his producer that comes there. He performed there, right, babe? Yeah, he performed in St. Vincent, and when he was young. So we all need to check out that show one day. One day I'll try to look up that show and see if I could put it up on our channel. That'd be a good little thing to look for. Yeah,
Mashup Stadium.
That would be really, really good to see. Hold on, we got no chat. Oh this. Hello, welcome. Hello. If you have your mute on, no. Yeah, you're mute. When you're ready to talk, let us know. There's somebody named Natek Chat.
Natek Chat.
Natek Chat. Your name Natek Chat and then you're not chat. Oh, wagwan. Oh my gosh, Alkaline is just something else. Is this whose page is this? Sorry, I'm just like admiring Alkaline right now. Did he just post? Sorry, let me just share my screen here. I don't know what this person's doing. He'll talk when he's ready. Before One to the Brain comes in. Like so easily distracted. Chop, chop. I don't know what's going on. This guy, you're taking up my internet space. When you're ready, you can join us on the stream.
Where are this?
I want to look at Alkaline. So let me just... When you're ready, not tech chat, you could come back and chat. Just want to make sure I'll see if Alkaline... Okay, well, Alkaline never posted. I thought Alkaline posted. So Audiomack... Ugh, my thing runs so slow. Let me stop sharing and then I'm going to... and then I'm going to add it. Really? So Audiomack made a post. I believe it was Thursday. And Audiomack asked the question, who is the best Jamaican artist on their Twitter account? So let me pin this. So of course, we all flooded and went and said Alkaline. And of course, we were there saying Cartel, Jamil, and all kind of something. But right now, it looks like Alkaline's in the lead and Shattawell. People keep putting Shattawell. Shattawell is African. So what we need people to do, if you have not yet done so, is go on Audiomack and go and put Alkaline down. I don't know why it's not letting me pin. Go and put Alkaline down as who you think is the best artist in Jamaica. I have a feeling Audiomack is going to be up to something. There you go. I can pin it now. I have a feeling Audiomack is going to be up to something. I don't know if they're going to give somebody a special section because I don't have Audiomack, so I'm not familiar with how the platform is set up. But I'm asking, why are they asking that question? What are they up to? Are they going to be giving out some sort of awards in the future? Are they looking for a new spokesperson? So I thought it was a really, really random question to ask. And I just would like the Detta clan to definitely go on Audiomack's website. Audiomack on Twitter. I'm just looking for it now because I shared it. And please put Alkaline underneath the best artists for Jamaica. Yeah. And then we can see what they're up to, because I have a feeling it's for something like to be a spokesperson or something.
Alkaline best artist.
Phew, excuse me.
No doubt about it.
Ugh, give me a break. Sometimes when I'm on here, it's giving me problems. So the
baddest artist are Jamaica.
yeah. The baddest artist is Alkaline, 100%. Alkaline is busy madding up everybody right now. Madding up everybody. We heard audio from someone who was crying and bawling about top prize.
What is your album? When is your album? Drop the album. Drop. We could wait.
Yeah, we can wait. As much as we always say we want the album, we're very patient.
Yeah, wait.
I don't understand why the other side is so interested in about Alkaline dropping the album. So Chop Shop said Audiomack streams now count towards album sales. That is true, Chop Chop. So now that it counts towards album sales, do you think they're just doing this to hype it up and pump up their reggae section? Like, how come they're asking this question? Any opinions on that? I would like to know what the opinion is on that. Oh, somebody said it was Josie on the audio. So it wasn't 150? It wasn't 150? Interesting. I want to know if it was 150 or not. Was that Josie? That couldn't be Josie. Tish, I'm going to see if I can find the screenshot, because Twitter is not allowing me to go on my account, I guess probably for security purposes, while I'm on live. Sometimes Facebook does that too. So I'm going to go look for the image. Audiomack was asking who is the best artist in Jamaica. And this was a question I believe that came out Thursday. So all of us ran and Alkaline, of course. And I'm just encouraging that other people do so as well. Ugh, don't tell me I'm not going to be able to see it from here either. But I have a feeling Audiomack is up to something for sure. Because how come they're just asking that question now? Yeah, it's not giving me access to it. So anyways, you go to Audiomack. I'll see if I can pull it up for tomorrow. Go to Audiomack on Twitter, and you can go and see it there. And definitely put Alkaline's name here. Here's the picture of Alkaline bigging up Saint Vincent.
Young lad represent the country. You see that?
And then Alkaline also has a story that's new and probably gonna be down now, where he is promoting Knox's album. So for all of you, please remember to buy Knox's album. It's only $3.99 in the US, I believe. And the young lord is promoting it, and in the story he's playing the song Sunflower, which I still haven't heard yet, because you guys know why. I'm waiting until top prize before I will listen to it. But I will definitely find that Audiomack thing. I just want you guys to definitely go there and show support. So, on our channel, while I'm getting the next topic lined up, on our channel, we have our Vancouver video that we dropped. We have, what do we have? We have Knox's review on there. We have Dre Santana on there, and you guys could take a look at that in regards to our merch. A lot of people are asking about our merch. Oh, how can I? Ugh, boy, this internet is fighting me today. I have to big up our models who are constantly modeling their Mr. and Mrs. Gold t-shirts. So I want to big up if this internet will let me do that. We have
like and share.
oh yeah, I never saw that. Thanks,
Don't
babes.
forget, don't like and share.
That's the least that we can say. I have to be careful because of security while I'm sharing these things.
Like and share.
So this is loading. So we have our Miss Detta, aka Miss Det. I'm logging in. I don't know what that means. Miss Detta, also known as our Queen, official elite queen. Big up, General. Oh, if I'm lagging, you're saying you're lagging. Yeah, anytime I'm doing things on the internet, it lags. That's how it works with StreamYard, because we don't have the internet directly on our computer. It's in another room. So big up, Queen, looking beautiful in her Mr. and Mrs. Gold shirt.
Short body.
Yep, you see how the women's shirt, this is the first time we have a woman modeling our shirt. She won the shirt in one of our contests when we did 100 subscribers.
Queen, it should fit you.
It fit her butt and she looked good in it. She looks damn good in it.
It should fit you, girl.
Wicked, 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 wicked. She looks good.
You look, wow.
Big up Chef Fox. Chef Fox wearing his shirt out in Jamaica. Queen is in the US. So big up Chef Fox, who is also a winner. Big up Nice International.
That shirt, the bad.
Yeah, man. The shirt, they're bad. Big up Nice. Chef Fox showing us his shirt. He also got a tote bag for his missus. But he's looking so good. So you guys can get an idea of how the shirt fits everyone, how they look good in it. Hold on, let me stop sharing it so I can show our superstar who always promoting our outfits. But everything's just moving so slow. But we're going to be having a website set up soon. A lot of people are asking us for merch, and we're going to be selling some other stuff. But when we do the 1,000 subscriber draw, we will be giving away stuff. So it's very, 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 very important that you guys subscribe to the channel. If you guys subscribe to the channel, you have chances of winning, and you also have chances of getting prizes and money as well. Or you could just buy your stuff if you can't bother sit and wait. So big up DMR News CV. He's working on his album. He looks great in all his Mr. and Mrs. Gold's gear
Big
all
up
the
CV
time.
anyway, they want. Bless up.
Yeah, man. Anyway, it is. So big up all our models. We appreciate when we get the pictures. So people that know that we're not frauds around here. We don't fake it. We are we're serious about am I gonna play this by accident? We're serious when we're giving away things. It's not no long talking. We have our top prize giveaway coming up. As soon as the album launches, we are going to be giving top prize for those mainly in need or don't have a US credit card to make a purchase. So people have been leaving us comments under our gold top prize video, letting us know why they deserve the top prize album. If one of those people, definitely leave some feedback. Let us know why you are interested in being a part of the draw. It's not even a draw. We're just going to give it away. Why you deserve to have this top prize, why you can't afford it, or why you can't get it. and we'll be glad to give you guys a copy. Thanks to our donators, Q and Greg, who donated to our channel. Trust me.
She and like.
Tisha said, I went on Audiomack on Twitter and I don't see the question. Where can I find it? Oh, it's so tricky. I retweeted it, and my Twitter ID, if that's easier for people to find instead of digging, because they're constantly updating on Audiomack. So I retweeted it, and my ID is simply at CDHQ on Twitter. And if you go down 1, 2, 3, you will see the Audiomack question. Oh, this camera stuff right there. See it right there? So it says, who's the best Jamaican artist out now? It was 2 days ago, so it was Thursday. And big up South in the house. Right now it has 1,000 likes and 111 retweets, and it has 213 comments. So the Shatta Whale people are going hard, and I don't know why they're going hard, because they said Jamaica and they keep putting this African artist down, and it's for Jamaica. What the hell? So we need to definitely get Alkaline up in there. I hope the cartel people are not there now, because that's way more than I last saw. So if it's hard for you to find, go to @CDHQ, go 3 posts down, and then you'll see my retweet on that subject. It'll be easier for you guys to find. So much things to talk about. So I talked about the merch. We do have our website going to come out. Then scammers. We have some vloggers. Big up Real Dog.
Real Dog.
And big up Detta Lifestyle. Okay, hold on, friend. Let me answer his question. He said, Detta Lifestyle said, I'm in Jamaica. How can I get a copy of Top Prize? Okay, so Detta Lifestyle, I'm going to have to probably put the link. I'm going to add the link to the end of this video, but I'm also going to put the link in the description. And what you can do is go to our Gold Top Prize video and go to the Gold Top Prize video and simply put why you deserve this album. Just a little, you don't have to tell us your whole business, but people have been telling us some stories, and then we'll just send it to you. Okay, so we'll either send you the electronic copy or the hard copy, whichever is possible, through Amazon. But we have the funds ready. It's just for the album to be done. We're not asking much questions. We're not doing any games or anything. This is just to help people in need and making sure you guys get it. Okay? We have competitions for other stuff. In the future, we could give it away as competition stuff. But right now, we're just trying to help people. Raheem, big up. Night to you. Real Dogs, big up. Scammers. There's a lot of scammers, right, baby? Vloggers and other people who are trying to collect for St. Vincent during these times, and they don't even know where St. Vincent is. Much less if they can bring your items to St. Vincent, right? So we just want to say, and it's even on GoFundMe too, that there's an issue. So we just really want to say, buyers beware. Right, babe?
Mm-hmm.
Because here's the Twitter thing again. There's many people who are vloggers. They don't know nothing about St. Vincent. If you're listening to their channel, I'm hoping that they're at least recommending for you to contact the government directly to give money. If they are going to do the money on your behalf, let them tell you where it's gonna go. Where are you sending it to? What shipping organization? Where's the proof? Like how we would show proof. And there's a lot of people doing GoFundMe also. Thank you, Chop Chop. he put the link for the Audiomack thing on in the chat. Respect, Chopper. So when you guys get a chance, go to Twitter, put Alkaline for the best artist. When you see other people's tweets, make sure that you put you like it, because the more hearts on the tweets will also bring the attention to Audiomack. So yeah, so make sure you guys find out where are they going to ship your stuff from. Like, they're here saying they're going to collect goods and everything. Make sure they show the goods. So we want everybody helping, but we don't want people getting scammed during this time. Right now, I saw some GoFundMe, and they are so big with donations. And for all I know, most of these people are scammers. So just please be careful. I know everybody's heart is in a good place and they want to help St. Vincent, but I would recommend too that you just reach out to the St. Vincent embassy in your area, if there is one, to get information on the help. You could go to St. Vincent's government website that we showed earlier, where those documents were, to see if there's information on there. Go to NEMO, which is in charge with all the national disaster stuff for St. Vincent, and what the requirements are that they need. Again, tomorrow I'll get more specific on that. And I'm getting our next topic already. And also, organizations. If there's nonprofit organizations in the area, let me close this, that are helping with St. Vincent. Try to get more information about them. So, next topic. Again, elapse this. Let's make sure this is my survey. We don't have no callers though, so I don't know if we can touch this topic the way that I want to without the callers here. Now, is this the one with the survey? Yeah. I have to read this if this is taking yeah. Okay, so there's a survey that was done on Cosmopolitan's website. But it's no fun if the guys are not here and the gals. And it was in regards to, let me put the article up for a second so people can see. Oh, okay, Data Lifestyle. It's okay. Give me 1 second, guys. One second. So they're talking about post-demic sex life. According to this big deal data, your post-pandemic sex life is going to be interesting. Big up Spar White in the house. What's up, Spar White? How you doing? So, it'd be nice to have one to the brain and some of the single people on here. But, it's always good to get some feedback. Oh, I guess he's not single. So anyhow, the survey was saying, basically that things are changing in the pandemic. There's actually people using sex toys more, dating apps more, and also finding that they'll talk to people more longer before they actually meet up with them. So get to know them more. So it's pretty interesting because we were talking about a few weeks ago, making jokes about trying to pick somebody up online and then giving advice on how to pick people up online and then meet them up for a date. But it's not so easy. And people are finding it more and more difficult to do today. So, before men used to be ready for casual sex. And of course, because of the pandemic, it's not so easy, right? Because you don't know if you're going to catch coronavirus. So in this survey, they surveyed 1,000 people and they asked them dating questions. Shame, all this time I thought that was chop chop and it's Western. That's chop. Oh my goodness gracious. If you never said Western, I won't even know that was Western. Big up Delta Squad in the house. Bless up to you. Every person, single or coupled, very intentionally seeking better and bolder sex than ever before. Not just more of it, but they're looking for various types of sex and how to perform sex differently. The casual hookup is about to be way less of a thing going forward in the future. Now, let me see if I could show these numbers. It's showing on my phone, but I don't know if it's going to appear okay on here. You see that the numbers are not coming up on here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That number just came up. So, why is it changing? 51% report that they're now more likely to use a condom. And I'm like, what? Yes, Tisha, enough scamming is going on. People always take advantage of natural disasters. It doesn't matter where. People always take advantage of natural disasters when it comes to any kind of disaster around the world. They do scamming, they do all kind of stuff to try to collect money, and you don't know if they're legit or not. So, we're trying to do our best to try to help, but we're also giving information where people could go directly with the government. Big up CC in the house. How you doing, sweetheart? Tisha wrote, too much scamming going when disaster relief is needed. Me not even look them way. I go straight to the Red Cross disaster relief with my money. Good job, Tisha. And I will try to find more information about Red Cross. I think last week Sunday, mentioned the International Red Cross. At the time, the site wasn't updated yet. So I'll try to look for information for that tomorrow's live so that we can get info on that. So what I thought was interesting, remember 2,000 people were surveyed about this, right? And only 51% said that they're now more likely to use a condom. It's like, what the hell? So before, what were they using? And that's supposed to be a good thing. They're supposed to be more safer now in the future and taking their time to link up with people. And then when they link up, they're now going to be wearing a condom. Ooh, aren't they so sweet? And that's supposed to be a good thing. So I'm like, people are really not wearing condoms in these days. Like, seriously? Seriously, men? But I think One to the Brain is helping his auntie out this weekend. Cricket Boss is missing. These are the people who I specifically would like to ask questions to. 13% of the people said that their biggest concern about dating after the pandemic is finding someone who wants to commit. Now, I thought that was interesting. So it's only 13% who's seeking that, someone who, after they date someone, if the person is up for committing. Actually, that looks very low to me. I thought more people would want more commitment because they're showing that more and more people are lonely during the pandemic. But I guess some people are willing to date, but they're not really looking for the commitment. Or maybe they don't know if people are are worth committing to. Times is short. You don't want to really be stuck with someone who's not worth being committed to, but they're dating more during this time. So I thought that was interesting. It was pretty low. So I was like, okay, so in one way, people want to date more now and take time to get to know people than ever before. But on the other hand, people are not really, really looking into serious commitment. The survey respondents said that they're more likely to ask a potential partner about their physical health before consenting to sex. So basically, they're saying that they're asking if the person basically, I guess, got coronavirus, how healthy you are, make sure that those respiratory systems are working good in the body before they have sex with them. But I was like, weren't you people doing this before? Weren't you asking about AIDS? Weren't you asking if you have an STD? Then weren't you asking if you smoke or you don't smoke? So I find it really, really, really odd that only 42% of the people are asking about physical health before they have sex. Should be higher. But then when we did our little role playing the other day, it seemed like a lot of the men were interested in, having sex with the girl they just met off the internet without a condom. So I guess a lot of people are not interested in having safe sex and not interested in caring for themselves and others too. I'm really puzzled by it. I am so astonished, and I don't know what's going on, why it's not important. I think it is very important. I think people really need to slow their roll and really ask someone about their health before they even link up, number one. Then number two, when you link up, ask more questions about the person's health, still be social distance, and definitely before you have sex with the person, find out if they have AIDS, if they have any STDs, because at any time, at any time, the condom could come off and you could catch AIDS. You could catch any other disease. So there's a lot of things to worry about today. And it's very, very, very important that you guys stay safe. Right? And then let me see this one here. So out of 52% of the singles, a committed relationship is what they want next. So yeah, that's like the other one that we answered as well. Oh, for 1 second, guys. About that, Mr. Gold just wants me to see something. Where's my callers? I got no callers. Every time it comes to my show, everybody goes missing. I wonder why. Okay, so this is not showing the rest. So let me read the rest from the phone. So they said that 68% of the respondents think that they're less likely to cheat now during the pandemic, mainly for the sense that because the people are in lockdown, they have to stay in lockdown. They ain't gonna cheat. So I was like, oh, wow, okay. And then lastly, they were saying that 53% of the Gen Zers, I guess that's what they call themselves now, and millennials are more likely to cancel a date if they don't feel well. So that's pretty good. At least 53% of them are planning to be responsible. Let me see what Romo said. Copy the link, see if anyone's around. Nobody's around. I don't know where my Greg is. Don't know where my Q is, Mr. Dating King Q. He's probably at work. A lot of these single people need Jesus, the complete perfect person, because he's the only perfect that person there is. Yeah, he's the only perfect there is. So for real, they need Jesus, especially nowadays in these trying times. They need Jesus. So, yeah, very interesting survey. Like I said, it would have been a bit more fun if we had some callers to discuss it. It's okay, Momo, um, because I'm not single and I don't know what it's like out there for all the single people right now or those who are in a dating phase. But to me, it's scary. Like before, I had to worry about just catching AIDS from someone or an STD. And you can say, okay, well, if I'm wearing condoms and I have my condom on properly, I don't need to worry about that. Now you got to worry about coronavirus, Brazil variant, African variant, all sorts of stuff. So it's really, 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 really scary. What's sweet too, Mr. Gold? You see you're giggling. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So guys, Ontario, Romo, lucky you're in Jamaica. Oh, let me see what Romo says here. Let me see what Western says. I'm working out soon, Colin. Thank you, Romo. Appreciate it. Western said, sex don't interest me till me reach 30. I got bigger goals than 2 minutes of pleasure. Western, the best thing you said all week. Especially for a young lady or, definitely big you up on that. Especially, I don't think you're going to wait till 30. But what I think is important is that your priority be focused, first of all, on your books because you're a young lady who's in school. And like you said, is a couple of minutes pleasure worth you being sick and die? Hell friggin' nah. Hell nah. Especially if it's something that ends up being a one night stand. Hell nah. Hell nah. Not worth it at all. So this gave my next topic lined up. So I respect you for at least saying that and thinking like that. Romo said, but married people bring AIDS to their partner too. Hell friggin' yeah. Good point, Romo. Think about how many women who are shit, I gotta work out too. I'm just thinking about your workout. Summertime's just around the corner. I think about all the people who were virgins and they saved themselves for their husband, and then their husband goes, or woman goes and cheats, and then brings back AIDS to them. That baby, didn't you tell me one time about someone in St. Vincent like that too, or some other place?
Do what?
Go bring their partner back AIDS after they fool around. You told me a story one time about that. It's very common though.
Anything they happen, I can't remember. Anything they happen,
Southside said the boy a 30-year-old version. Oh, you mean Western? Romo said, I got lucky with my one night stand. We're in love and STD free girl. That's like playing Russian roulette. But at least you knew. Never mind. Let me leave that alone. What's up, Bailey? How you doing, Bailey? Mr. One to the Brain, come take some touching before I leave this subject. What you do it? You finish help your auntie? You finish help your auntie? You see him not? Him just appear. Him too hot, man. Me soon have to put him on the Mr. and Mrs. Gold payroll, right, babe? We have to put him as make him an employee, and then we know he'll show up for sure. Mr. One to the Brain. The link is pinned, but before I come out of the dating topic, if you can drop it to words, and I'll tell you what we're talking about while I look for this next topic. I'm gonna see if I can find a video. The start of a show. I'm gonna put you on the payroll, so I can guarantee you come to work. What's up?
Wagwan Simon, everything bless up. Mr. Gold, big up yourself, you know what the touch are going on.
One to the brain. Big up, big up.
See,
I'll put you on the payroll, man. Definitely have to put him. I have to give you probably about 5 hoodies. Oh, sorry, pullovers. Yeah.
Pull over. What kind of hoodie are you trying to do, Simon?
Yeah. So I was just reading on dating survey, and people are talking about how they are waiting longer till they meet up with someone to actually date them. Then a good amount of them are looking for people to date, but only 13% of them will actually look for a committed relationship. I thought that was odd. So they're taking long to date. 2,000 people were surveyed, taking long to date. Then when they finally date the person, only 13% are trying to look into something serious. But then a good amount, I think it's 52%, are actually asking health questions though before they actually have sex with people, which I thought that was interesting.
Well, in these times, through the pandemic, it's kind of hard for date and them thing. I know people are trying to stay far away from people as possible, 6 feet apart and all these things. So maybe when the world open up back, then there will be a better condition to start date, talk to girls and all these things. But for now, it's going to be the internet. Just the internet have to meet them, but they never want to meet up in a person when they meet them on the internet too. So we don't know how that go.
Right, you're a pretend single guy. They're saying too that only 52% are considering wearing condoms. I'm like, what? Only 52%?
Yeah, people them like the right thing,
wearing condoms.
Yeah, cause when you wear condom, you don't really feel, you don't really get the much pleasure as possible as where you want, Condom kind of block it still, but you them wearing a condom, or if you not have a condom, you don't know if you use already, The break bad nation. You see?
Tell them what teeth they don't know. Or they were in there last week. You're gonna dare tell them?
Yeah.
Or you leave that alone.
What you say, Lago? Can you
break up they don't have a condom. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because I'm searching on the internet. Sorry. What should they use if they don't have a condom?
Don't have a condom. Just follow my strategy when I use. I'm say safety first. So if you draw from bread bag, was a long time still. You see me I say? Because the majority of youth in Jamaica, them not really walk around in condom like if they're Canada or America or these places. So most Jamaicans don't walk around in condom. So if you're not a condom, if you draw for the bread bag, put in a thing in anything, do the maths, dry it up, tie it on, get a rubber band, you see me I say, so you don't lose and drop off for you. And you work the thing, you can get a latex gloves, you see me, that me find out too. And work with the thing, you see me?
Oh my
Safety
God.
first.
But why can't they go to a free clinic?
Free clinic? Yeah, normally free clinic, when them give out the condom, they easy for pop same way, You see me, you can try the free clinic still, but you have to take enough condom, because them condom they pop easy, because free in this more time come at a cost. You see me, I say, and it could cost you some disease, so you have to be careful. But you can check out the free clinic still.
You know what? That's the thing. Those little cheap, I'm not gonna lie, them little cheap condoms, as much as I'm talking about lagging right now, sorry, it's just because this video I'm getting ready. Some of those cheap condoms can fall off too, right? They can slip and fall off because they're tight on some men, and it's actually could be risky.
If you're not blessed like me, then it's gonna fall off. You see me I say? So you know that go.
Yeah, but I don't recommend latex gloves and sandwich bags and plastic bags
And
and bread
some
bags.
most woman may I get to realize they are allergic to the latex them things still.
Yeah, especially that
So
don't you guys have that one? What's that one called? Sheepskin. The sheepskin one.
sheep
Some women are allergic to the sheepskin.
I'm allergic to latex and sheepskin and all these things. So you have to know the brand where
Yeah.
you get to, you see me?
So you trying to say with the plastic bag, you not have to worry about them things there.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about them things there, you see me I say, and you can just with plastic bag you can get some lotion, you can rub on some lotion on it to get it moist and them things there still.
Yeah, so gross. I should look for that picture if I still have it. I'm gonna soon look for it. I was gonna read what Western said. Sorry, Western said, "One to the brain. We had you on suicide watch all night. We never go sleep till 6 a.m. Oh yeah, you weren't on Elite. I heard Elite was live last night.
No, me knock out in the first round, me drop asleep, man, and get up in the
Oh,
morning,
so
get up
you were on
early too,
there.
you know.
You went on there.
Eh?
Were you on there? You were on her channel then?
No, me never go up on the channel.
Oh, you just fell asleep early.
Yeah, fell asleep early, I'm get up back, Me still see Sean see me, I'm get up around 5 o'clock too. Me go sleep so early. Wake up early, man. Say five
Correct,
o'clock,
exactly.
John. No, you see me?
I fell asleep on CV's live. I was on CV's live and fell asleep.
Jesus, that's how
With
you
my
go.
phone.
Me say mal sheep it over there, you know, too.
Yes, I was trying to look because I was on CV's live and even trying to look for you on her live. That's why I knew she was live. Big up Elite TV wherever you are, honey. She's probably traveling to her uncle's today, so big up. Have safe
Yeah,
travels.
about uncle. You believe that? Cut out no foolishness, you
Yes,
know,
of
about
course I
uncle.
believe it. And
Volcano,
when Elite
Colorado for
was on
uncle.
and I was looking for you, I swear I was gonna go on her live just to bring you over, but I didn't see you. That's why we needed you yesterday. Yeah, he's gonna probably be gone for another 6 months.
Gone, yeah, boy Malika, behind the mind. A mountain sheep still, so I'm going to the mountain, you know what I mean? No film thing already, man.
Western Madness said, went to the brain. We had prayer session for you last night.
It's the wickedly process and to war. After me not kill myself, oh, yeah, talk about
It's just
idiot
one day.
Western.
It was just one
You
day.
see me, I say, one day, like,
Because elite channel.
we
She's
can't
right.
miss it
Elite
for one
channel?
day. Miss it for one
No,
day, I
not
got
for
be a
elite
problem.
channel. Not for elite
At
channel.
least I pray I say you give out. At least you know spread rumors say I've jail me gone again. Cause I be them rumors say you love spreading a idiot Western.
And they were probably one of the youth them that get shot from the police, and the police are starting to shoot people again. For real, Western had reason to worry. Yes, Western, because you were missing
Western.
the last time when it was the shootings when the police were shooting the young guys. You were missing them
Yeah.
times too. We didn't know you got shot by police. Yeah, she had right to worry about you still.
No man, me
When is
in a
top
good
price?
hands, man.
I guess that question's for you. I can't answer that. When's top price gonna drop? Someone asked. That's a lifestyle.
When it's top price I got you, that's a good question yet to be found out, you know. Well,
We
we
don't
have
know
to
that
get to the
answer.
second. We don't know the answer to that. I have to just wait until it drop. You see me? Cause if you start worry about the date and them thing, you're gonna lose the stress out and them thing. So
Go mad like
anytime
all
it
of
drop,
us.
here, sir. So my feel say August still. Maybe him drop it August. You know what I
Guy,
mean?
don't play. Don't play.
Because him say
Don't.
spring, you don't know what year spring. Him say spring, so you don't know if
Oh,
I this year or next year
spring
spring.
in Australia. It could be spring in Australia. I think Australia spring is fall.
If he's around
No,
August, he might drop it still. Because you don't know. See, promote in the album there. What name again? Nax.
Knox.
I promote
Yeah.
Nax album there and them thing there. You see me? And Nax just drop film album.
Australia.
So maybe I'm telling you, I go around August. I just me I put my thing still. So I'm gonna drop it still. So I don't know.
No, he has to do it before summer, man. Definitely, I want it before summer.
Yeah,
Okay,
cause
so
I watch the market. Cause remember everybody I wait on him, you know. To drop him album and all these things. So maybe
that's
my
true.
hold back to see where them are gonna do if them are gonna drop the album or you see me. Cause everybody I wait on him.
Oh, I should
So
Google. I wonder if that's an answer, Western. Yeah, you're right. Because I really truly feel like he wanted to drop yesterday, but knew that people were going to follow and whatever and pull back.
yeah, everybody I wait on him as the man announced him
So I
album.
think sometimes drop it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, excuse the lag. I'm just gonna Google up Western's question. She said, Simone, how much percentage will wear bread bag? I'm gonna Google and ask
Yeah,
Google that
man.
question, Western.
Around 35%. You know the thing, kind of low still. But 1%
Use
of your bread back.
I should be more general and say plastic bag. How many men use a
Yeah,
plastic bag
plastic bag. Yeah, be more generous there.
or a condom? Let me see if I can put survey.
Like a Friday, if you see the
It'll
astonishing
take forever.
amount. You see me?
Oh, that
Astonishing
came up
amount.
quick. Okay, let me see. Shame, it crossed out the word plastic. Hold on. Who's more likely to report using understanding the problems with condoms? No, we don't want. They're not. No, we can't get an answer
Well,
to that. Oh,
yeah,
Ziploc bags.
Google get the
The
meds
acceptable
confused.
of
Acceptable hour?
understanding. I want to see. Huh?
Acceptable hour? What them say?
No, they didn't say it was acceptable. They said thing that I want to see this thing that says understanding problems with condoms fit and feel an important opportunity for improving safer sex. Some long article. They talked about Ziploc bag on another one. What's up with these Ziploc bags? I don't understand all these sandwich bags. Like, how tall do you have to be able to fit in a sandwich bag? Well, I guess you can use her air code said fucking hell. But I wonder how big of air code. Like, seriously, how big do you have? Well, they have the freezer bag. Let's be fair. There is freezer Ziploc bag. That's big, right? Well, most of the
Yeah.
Ziploc bags are like this, and some of them are like this. No, man, I think I need pictures. Can I put pictures? 32 condom alternatives. What is going on here?
You may tell us around 35%. Like, you know, you hear me and Simone. These things are very
Why is
a
your
practice
thing getting?
situation.
Yeah,
So when you
you're right,
can
because
go
not
and
everyone can afford condoms. Thank
so
you,
when you
Mr.
can go
Gold.
and bash me, I don't tell us around 35%. You think a joke thing? The whole heap of smart youth
Chops,
in the world knows to
Western
safety
again.
first. You know what I mean?
Western, we understand the bread bag, but where did you get a rubber band from? Oh, good question. Western's coming in with questions today.
You know, so we always have elastic. You know, so
Where
we
you
have
get the
a
rubber band from? Yeah.
no, when they are Jamaica, we used to play games with rubber band. So we always have rubber band. You see me? We used to play elastic game and play for marble and them things. So I always have elastic. You see me? I say.
When you say you always a walk with elastic.
Yeah, we always have elastic, man. Cause we used
Don't
to
kill me.
gamble for elastic and them things, man. Marble, you know, them look game them on marble and them things.
Let me see if this gives me a list. If this gives me a quick list, I'm going to look at this. Oh, hell no. Oh, okay. It's not. I don't think it's going crazy. It's saying. Let me show this. What it's saying. I never heard of. Have you ever heard of this condom? Trojan bareback.
Yeah, man. Trojan bareback is a good condom, man. Bareback, it feel like you
Sorry,
have
bearskin.
nothing.
Trojan.
Good evening,
Yeah,
one to the brain. Where were you?
Take your
yeah,
question
yeah,
first.
yeah,
Go
yeah,
give
yeah,
him.
yeah. You're my dying child, I know. Jesus Christ,
Where
how me
were
do
you,
know?
one to the brain?
But there, man, you know, man,
We
you
send
take
out
care of
search.
something, man.
We send out search team for you. We can't find out over 48 hours. I
Yo,
don't understand. Bless up everybody on the live. Bless up on yourself.
I take care of something, I'm take care of something, I come home and feel tired, and all that fresh, and then me go, all a nap, so I get up back and.
Exactly, Big Papa into lie.
You
Yeah,
know
auntie weekend, when auntie come, when Friday, Saturday, and Sunday come, my auntie time,
Exactly, TC. Me
Yeah.
start worrying too, The more in more ways than one.
Yeah, be a thing to go on with, man. That's how one day, man, you want to deal with this stuff.
Because
Bless
I
up,
went
Papa.
live yesterday. I'm sure me see you make one text if me not
Yeah,
live.
yeah. I make a comment yesterday.
And then I don't see you back. And then
He lives in the washroom.
me over elite TV last night. She claimed to say she a go look for some uncle. Go help uncle move with tall nails and something. So we have said that sounds funny. How the hell you have put on nails to go help uncle move? We not understand
Well,
that.
it's
So
just like went to see his auntie on Sunday, so she went to go see her uncle on Saturday.
Yeah, be a thing.
outside a go on. No man.
Be a thing I go on that. When I
She
walk
go
and she
to
look good.
big up
First woman
Elite.
say I look good for your uncle. She look good for your uncle. Me not understand it. You see me? I say what kind of uncle that? What uncle is
So
so
me
special?
think that that's why we not see you last night, you know, 'cause everybody I say your pressure gone up or something.
No man. Me not put in the first round, man. You see me? Come
Right.
come on your live and send a one text and send me
You
to lie down
come
and get up
from
back.
my life, one to the prayer,
No,
please
come on your live, I
rephrase.
mean.
You
Yeah,
come
me
on
send a one
my
text.
life, you
Send a one
come,
me send a
that
one
word,
no. Oh,
careful of that word, young.
Yeah,
Yes,
forward. Yeah,
sir.
I'm forward for your live. I'm forward for
Yes,
the live.
sir.
Me say, boy, I'm gonna take a 1 hour, 2 hour sleep and get up back and me end up knock out. Me don't know what go on. You see me? Me in the morning, me get up. When me get up in the morning, around 5 o'clock, me get up this morning. You know, man. Well early, me I say,
Please swear you never worried about elite uncle.
worry about elite uncle. Me don't really put elite on practice, you know. So she can't go on about uncle. Me don't believe that. Believe the story. You do all your nails and you do your hair and all your hair you do. So your uncle special. Uncle
But
too special here, sir.
But me can't
No,
bother
because she's going to a new city and she's taking a plane. What do you want her to look like, a dry head girl? That is so understandable.
but me
But
not
she,
understand how she a put on tall name for help move.
oh, she
She's
put
still
on
going
nails. Yeah,
to
only she put on nails.
hold on, I'll explain it because we planned it. She's going for 2 weeks.
No planned it. Me like
Yeah,
the
Yes.
tighter word too more.
And Simone encourage her and foolishness about plan.
She's going
Simone,
away for 2 weeks. So if she's going to another city, she still needs to put herself together because she's also on vacation while she's there. So she can't go there looking dry up. She have to
yeah,
look.
she can alright. She can do her hair, but her nails no plan. You plan to help move. Oh, you do nails. When nails are go.
Well, what's she gonna do after the move? Say if she want to go to a bar.
Exactly, Greg. Tell Simone to stop defend elite.
You see me?
Wait,
I'd be that Simone go out with you know. Simone pick your side, you know.
I'll talk to you. 'Cause you
Simone
haven't
pick your
called.
side, you know. Me think on my side, Simone depend, you know. Pick your side now, Simone, and
Simone,
stick with it, you know.
one to the brain, so you have to pick your side and stick to it.
I can't pick a side. Sorry. So what's in the brain?
Not
Georgia.
she will be taping the boxes for uncle.
Go about uncle. I believe
Want to
nothing
talk
about
about
you.
this condom because I never hear them before. Trojan Bear Skin, Lola Natural Ultra Tin Lubricant. That sounds good. If it's ultra tin, and Skyn Elite condoms. This is what's recommended if you guys don't like the feel of condoms. But yeah,
Yeah.
you never try none of these.
Me try the beer back one and the skin, the thin skin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man, because it give you a better more feel and more pleasure and the thing. You feel like you never have nothing, you see me? So them type of feel that you want getting at the thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it sounds like it's good.
No, it's
Okay,
good, man.
guys.
It's good condom for the man,
Don't
them and
use a
them.
plastic bag. Use
No,
one of these three.
yeah, me use one of them three, but if me buy a pack of condom and the three of them bust, when me go to Simone, me can't go in there. I have to protect myself, you know. So no, me I find out.
We'll have sex another day. I'll get to that topic just now. We'll say we'll have sex another day.
Sex another
Why
day.
you
I'm
have to have
in
sex?
the mood. We can't do that. Well, sex another day. What's he want to talk about? That guy never postpone, you know. We are talking about Simone. That guy never postpone.
Take a range.
Yeah.
One to the brain.
Yeah.
When you use the bread bag, you remember what kind of bread bag? If a sunshine bakery.
Where do I can find this picture?
Yo, me not give out the name, you know. Let's them go start right up in the comment section. No, me not give out. Yeah, set me up, big papa.
Yes, when lie there, you join the line about 4 times. Yo.
You know, man. See, it proven. Simone go to the survey and she was at 32%. people use them thing there, you see me? And I
I
lie
have
me
to
a
find.
lie, man, a real thing, man.
I'm trying to look for your picture with the different things.
Yo, not no go so brother. So you know all the condom them, but you don't know which bread bag you use.
Me know which bread. Me know which bread, but me no want to say it to people start putting in the comment section. Me now set up myself again. You see me? Cause me tell me story
I don't want
when I was a
to
young
become
youth.
Mr.
Yeah, make them.
National.
Make them right where them want right. You see me? So me nah give them that.
Life, go on, boy. If you float your boat, go on.
Yo, if you try it in a big papa, it
You do
work,
what?
man.
You do what?
Um,
With the girl on my back road, man.
Greg, actually, One to the Brain, sort out music asked for One to the Brain's Instagram. One to the Brain needs to get back to me with his email. So you
Yo,
understand
thing
them.
one, I forgot give my next email, you know.
Yeah, people are pre One to the Brain. Stay there. One to the Brain, I get
Yo,
famous from before release tonight. We'll get them to do something. One to the Brain, I turn into star. I feel like,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
One to the brain.
Right
He has
now,
to come up with a
what?
bread bag song.
right now, something there soon start attacking.
Oh, that. Oh,
Gay.
gay, the man attack me already, you know. Oh, I'll leave me one to the brain, something fly up in a film brain and one bag of fuck for him chat. Man attack me in a flag, you know, man. Me I say, I'm gonna eat that, man. Gay, yeah, man, gay, hope you know, cause you know, Simon the live, you know, I take him notes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm talking boy.
Greg,
You see
Greg,
me?
you know, Greg the pan lockdown, man.
Big up,
Look
big
for
up, big
your
up,
picture.
big up, big up the whole family.
Yo,
Big up
I want
Mr.
spar
One
white.
to the
The thing
brain.
left.
Big up, Sparmite. Papa, thanks for
One,
passing through, Papa. Because I know you're busy
one
working,
to the
so
brain.
thank you, sweetheart.
Hey, where you to spar white?
Why? Yeah, I'm a virgin now, but last night, you have to defend you. Real good,
Yeah.
boy. You burn some fire for you last night, real bad.
I burn fire for me. What me do? Me not do nobody nothing.
Them can't find you, them say you're gone crazy because elite gone on vacation. Why?
Oh, he went crazy.
Not
Yeah,
to say,
be a
not to
thing
say,
about it.
no. Not to say, no, me got brands and boss good. The boss gone, I understand. They say, no, the boss good, the boss
Yeah.
good. Big up, Mr. Gold and Mrs. Gold.
Big up, big up, big up.
Respect, man.
Big up, big up. Not so much people they concerned. DMR News is making fun of you. Someone that was a good question. Someone said, "Where did you find the bread bag?"
You know,
Because you're both
Jamaican people always have bread and them thing, man. How you find the bread bag?
we always have bread bags in our drawers.
Somebody buy half a bread and the bread never done fully still, but piece of bread there around 2 slices of bread it left back and them thing. Me take out take out the 2 slices of bread, put it in the next bag and work with the bread bag. You see me? I say?
A liar blow out, tell dog. A sandwich you make
Don't worry,
brother. Go brother.
TV, put in your headphones. Put in your headphones, TV.
Yo, we have to put the dog.
It sounds too far.
Yo, the dog put ketchup on it too.
What kind of ketchup? You know, man, dog. No, man, what kind of ketchup? What kind of ketchup? What you talk about? You see me? What ketchup I go?
Yo, that's one question we have, one to the bread. You didn't cut off the back half of the bread?
Yeah, the man. The bread wasn't my concern. You see me? I say, we take out the 2 slices of bread left back and work with the bag. You see me? I say,
Go
do the
man,
math and size up and do the thing.
You think, man, I eat that, but I think we don't know where you over there, do.
You be, what you talk about? The two ketchup I go.
Him have rubber band and bread bag and have no rubbers.
No, I tell you, I go over there with 3 condom and the condom it bust. You see me? I say, because you know Jamaica and the climate, to the climate of Jamaica, the condom easy to bust. You see me?
Yo, big man thing, no one nasty man. How old were you, bro? 7 or 8?
No, not 7. No, you're the man.
10, 11, what age?
I go primary school them time they still, you see me? I go primary school, you see me?
What
So
at 12?
around 12, eh?
Okay, so all right. We need to end that conversation because you say a child pornography for the man at about one.
The more child pornography, me a young youth and a young girl who I go same school.
Son of
And we end up
No, you
out school. we end up brother here talk about, man.
hold on.
Two very young, you see
One
me?
to the brain. One to the brain. You always make them a jar. You always make them a dry back to the bread box. You tell them,
I
leave it alone.
know.
Exactly, you see me? The man
Always
a jar me.
trap you. You always make
Yo,
them you.
the man was 12 years old, so he didn't even remember good them time. They didn't even remember when I remember.
I mean, man, 12
years old.
At 12
years old, a good age, man.
No, that person needs to get arrested.
What kind of dugu? We are putting in a girl hole cause
I do that.
No, man, we have sex, brother. Cause we are dugu, yes, when we da play Dolly House. When we play Dolly House and things, so me I do something. When 78 and think me I do something. 12-year-old, yeah, me know if you find the girl them thing, what you mean? You know what I go on.
Dugu, man.
What kind of dugu, dogs? I want you. We have raw, natural, good sex. What you mean?
So you tell me, say a 12-year-old, they don't worry about AIDS, brother. Why you that money alive?
What you mean? So it's a 12-year-old not catch AIDS, they can't worry about them thing there. You mean disease and at them time they're more frightened about AIDS and them thing there. What you mean?
A 12-year-old, 13, 14, 15, when I think about no condom, brother. That man wicked.
No, me day at the school, the girl plan to cut. Me not plan to cut, me have a hygiene. You see me I say, and me ask him, say, yo, me I go on a mission and thing, and the man have a couple condom, come like he never use the condom, like a long time of it, that's why the condom must bust on them thing there. Dad, give me the 3 condom, up on the mission, the condom them bust, me draw for me bread bag, what you mean?
Hold on. At the age of 12 now, right? You're picking hole inside those condoms? You're picking hole inside those condoms?
I mean, my pinny, yo, I'm more blessed than the average man, you know. You see me? So when I carry pinny, you see me?
No,
no ziplock to your thing. Tell them one brain, one to the brain.
Yeah, the man I tell you, say man have a full loaf of red for them at 12. Him a fit it in a bread bag. A whole bread bag that says a full loaf of bread, dog. I say, dog, I say, he no carry small thing, he more blessed than the average, you know. Yeah, the man better style, the man a last time, we never
I style, no, yes.
Yeah, man, I tell you, say, more blessed than we, dog. That's what I got to hey, may I take my styling, you know. I know that I have nothing I can fit in the bread bag, so.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Ziploc bag to your thing.
Well, yeah, I don't know about a Ziploc bag, I don't know about a Kisco bag, I don't know about none of them something. You see what I say? Them things that sound
big up Dan Dada in the house. Big up Dan Dada. Lawrence, big up.
Boy, I want to the brain, I get back like him and make car canter if you go bowl in a cricket like in take where
yeah.
Oh, went to the brain, I'm trying to find your
for 6 months.
to help you. I'm trying to find your article, went to the brain. Me I look.
Yo, your article, the article done said the man who do that chief up at 2 people just end up in the hospital if I'm doing it. So, but I don't want to the brain I try pull off. At 12-year-old, yo, brother, that story they sound like a dream in a dream, brother. You see me, I say, you wake up yet?
What kind of dream? No, man, what kind of dream, brother?
Brother, bread bag a dream.
Yeah, we used to have a wet dream, but that wasn't a wet dream, brother. That wasn't a wet dream. A real life situation. You see?
Brother, that dream in a dream.
One to the brain. Stop. Don't go no further. Cut it. Wet dream. Why?
I dream the dog. I dream, man.
Man, a real thing going on, my lad.
Topic.
My lad, I say I got some of my time, my lad. No watch nothing, dog. You see me, I say you just now well one dream and the dream is sweet, dog.
Yeah.
No, man, a dream, man, a real thing going on, see you, man. I tell you, brother. Real thing go on, man.
12-year-old man a fit the mood in a bag, brother. How you? I had the elephant
How
man.
old was the girl? How old was the woman? The woman was 12 too?
Yeah.
Me and I in the same class. Yeah.
Our 12-year-old girlfriend can open up to fit in a bag, brother. What kind of argument that, brother? So good enough.
Ouch. Ouch.
That's what I still think no sound away still, but what do I know?
Well, remember they said a lot of people that you do it in the Philippines and the Vietnams, they do it too.
I tell them that this are proven, you know.
Yo, but them people they not work with not them not have nothing for fit in a
True. They're smaller, yeah, they are smaller. Less damage.
Pins, them not have nothing, bro.
It's better. They say gloves, plastic gloves. But bread bag,
I thought the man say my work with a whole loaf of bread, dog, and he start comparing himself to Filipinos, yeah.
Man say whole loaf of bread, you know, man.
Yo, dog, Anthony Brand, big up yourself.
Good point, Weston. We shouldn't be talking about 12-year-olds.
Yo,
we shouldn't have been having sex.
Exactly.
Beat his ass.
Exactly. No, that me I tell you this, a child porn that give
It is child porn.
Yo, one to the brain.
12-year-olds, if any 12-year-old is watching this program, maybe they shouldn't. Do not have sex, much less with a plastic bag.
Yeah, me I say, big man.
Do not go for our views.
Remember you have the internet. Me see where you have to see, remember you have the internet, you know, so the average people them know more than what them supposed to know still.
Me not lie still, you know. Me I one of the fortunate one them I say you don't know me come from a place in Jamaica called Langwood. You see me, so you don't know me related to the Mandingo tribe. You see me, I say,
where you come from?
You
know, where you come from that?
You see me,
where you from?
a place called Clarendon called Langwood. You see me, I say. Well, I mean, I see a real place. If I come from Clarendon, you know me I talk about. So what I say is,
I'm listening to all that dead with laugh.
Well, listen to what I say, man. So me who you see me I say a descendant. Well, I'm a descendant of the Mandingo tribe. Come from down a Langwood. Never have nothing to fit in. Still, no have nothing can fit in a bread bag. One to the brain, you're truly blessed, brother. Big up yourself.
You know what, man? You know what, man?
You're great, man. You're great, brother. You're real.
Bread nation right now.
Yo, what bread nation? Bread. What
you call it? Yeah, bread nation, they call it, right? One to the brain.
Yeah, man, the bread nation, yeah.
Bread, yes, I say. Yeah, man, the man can power with cook. Bread, yes, I say. Yes, but Momo, you know me I talk about it. You know my stats, you know my things already. So you can verify. So the facts me I say. The fact what me I say is the
Roma, that's excited him, Roma. Him kick you out of car, Roma. That's excited him.
Yeah, I hear that.
Which is where you guys talk.
Acting, brother. Leave that alone, brother. And she know want no man with nothing we can fit in a bread bag.
Look at the Ziploc one.
Yeah, brother. She don't want no man to fit in a bread bag. That sound like a funeral parlor type thing. You see me, I say, I'm not them have one of the them have one of, you know, the African man with the casket with dance a funeral. You see me, I say, them have one.
6 guys.
Yeah, you see the meme with the brother, with the girl, with the little girl and the man pull out him audio, and they say, yo, them just start dance, yo, dead. The cat is dead. Yes, so when right now, ladies, if you now want to the brain link up, just know say the man them come dance, the casket, yeah.
Yeah, man, you tell the ladies them some brother.
Yeah, talk no more, cause me don't know the rest. The man are going a whole bread. The man bread. Yo, ladies, yo.
They have heavy duty condoms, guys.
Yo, heavy duty. Listen, I'm here saying.
You see the heavy duty condom here? Look, serious for the mandingo, even cover the balls. Blood clot.
Jesus Christ, one to the brain that still can't fit one to the brain. The man need bread back. Does it come in bread bag?
You know, Spiral get scared.
Yo, right now, elite. No, I run with elite. I run with elite. Yes, the man I work with. I will look for brother. Elite say, yo, she don't want
to man.
So she run with her uncle because she gets scared.
Yo, she gets scared. Yo, she say, what? Him have what? Him have work with what? A whole bread? No. Brother, stop running with the woman. Brother, stop. Yo, brother. Stop running with the woman with the bread, dog. You see what I said? Yeah, John, I Simone, hey, Mr. Gold over there, I said, John, no dog, man. I work with no bread.
I forgot. Right to that, man. Right to that song.
I hope Simone and G more.
Yeah, you need to read a song.
With the back bread bag.
No, too tight for bread bag.
Why, Simone?
Can you write a whole too tight for bread bag song with the bread?
Yeah, right, a song to the bread bag, man.
Wait. Well, on Simone, you can't go side, Simone. You have to let that alone, mama. Left that alone. You're going too far.
Drop the bread bag song, my lad.
Yeah, Simone makes some talk. Simone makes some wild chat, you know. Mr. Gold. Tire up, Mr. Gold.
Mr. Gold is not here.
Oh,
Mr. Gold got one and split, man. You know Mr. Gold thing, man. You know the routine already, man.
I mean, you see that? As soon as the dog and the cat start playing, things are going. You see me, I say? You're right about a whole too tight for bread bag. Yeah, I said, John was star. Oh, that
sounds looking at this bread bag thing. Too tight to ask for a condom.
Yo, Simone whole too tight for the bread bag.
Oh, here.
Oh, man, the girl limp on the bread bag. Give them a hose and stop bread bag. 1,000 stop bread bag. Spin it out and just jog. Stop. Bread bag.
One to the brain end up in a hospital because of the hood when put in a bread bag.
And the other way around, I should go in the hospital, brother. What you talking about, brother?
And the two who know are going to end up in there. You should not put the hood up in the bread bag.
Can you see the screen? When I sing about bread bag, they said this couple ended up in the hospital as they were too shy to ask for a condom. Guess what them use?
What them use?
Bread bag.
What them use? And a bread bag them use. Man. You see me, the woman never go alright. You see me, I say, as long as the woman front keep moist, and you see me, I say.
Look at alright, you know what? Me done with the conversation, because I think I get out of that.
The young man and women were taken to the hospital with genital, lesions, abrasions, and bleeding. They reportedly used the plastic bag as protection since they were too shy to go buy condoms. Done talk.
We don't want him already, no. You know why? All who know why we feel, you know that. You at 12-year-old, you get on with it, brother. But me, I tell you, as a big man right now, don't put.
You could never do it.
No, as a big man, no, man, walk with a condom, man. No. You know what I mean? Ever have a condom, man. You're ready for the action, if anything. You see me?
But no 12-year-old now listen to his stream, brother. So what kind of bread bag advice I give, brother? I'll be a big people listen to it thing, and if you think
yes, maybe a big man want to go experiment and try it out and say, boy, you see me safety first, you know what I mean?
You want to the brain. You do know that you couldn't want to run a YouTube channel.
Yeah, right? It's real.
Ain't gonna run a YouTube channel. Come on,
yeah, why you say that?
Because
you would have to see, you'd have to say it's a comedian thing or fiction. Like those comedians.
All it take one person for God do it, brother. I'll mash up and sue you, brother.
Sue me. Went to the brain's image.
Well, so you know,
they can use balloon too. Went to the brain.
So him think say the words that come out of your mouth none of value. You think say when you say them thing, you think say if somebody try it, you're not liable. Apparently you don't know the law. All right.
Yeah. Someone might listen to you and take it serious.
Yeah.
And go copy you and you'd be responsible.
Yeah, Tande. If
you would have to do a disclaimer, you know, like
put out a disclaimer. Yeah.
You know what's the word in you can't no, bro. You have to just you can't glorify it. You have to remember saying as a social media personality, you're a social media influencer. You see me? So you influence people. You see me? So when you influence people, you have to remember the words that come out of your mouth is influential. Okay? So you can't over there talk about Ray. And next thing you're going to end up in a deep shit, yeah? And
this is the website that you're looking at. Went to the Rain, how to make a condom out of a Ziploc bag. There's a lot of shit out there that support him still, you know, went to the Brain TV.
Yeah, man, of course. Of course.
All balloon, 31 balloon, all balloon, you see that?
We can take a figure if you smile.
Why the man have to go for the 31 balloon, people? The man couldn't go for the little long balloon, you know, man gone all the way at 31. People, 31 of the, 31 of the big balloon, you know, and the big balloon, you know, that. Boom, clap, brother. Hey, the balloon, the biggest balloon, you know.
Balloon cheaper than condoms. I can buy a whole pack of balloons, like 100 balloons for $5. Balloons cheaper than condoms. But no, kids do not. We're only joking around. Kids do not take anything we saying serious, please. Went to the Rain. It's just a maple leaf person.
Yeah, I'm not real, man. I come in here and this one. He's not a real individual. Like that, I tell him.
I don't even want to know what that picture is showing me. Yeah, see, look. He took the Ziploc bag. Super serious, yo. Yeah, you see the gloves? How you can cut the gloves off for your condom?
Yeah.
Watch your rubber band. So that's a Ziploc bag with the rubber band. Look at you. And so there's a YouTube video on it, how to make a homemade condom YouTube video. Oh, kids, please do not. But it's out there. One to the Brain has a nation.
One to the Brain nation. Bread!
Bread.
I the Bread nation, man. You see me? I say. So yo, one to the Brain.
Yeah.
I know, dog. I feel like if you start a YouTube channel, you know, you and Cricket Boss, you know, you see me, I say?
Oh my God, that'd be so funny.
One to the Brain versus Cricket Boss, yeah.
You and Tisha need to do one. The day Tisha ever talks, I would love to see you and Tisha. I swear you guys would blow up. You and Tisha, you know, like how they have those talk shows where people don't get along, but they have their debates on certain subjects. You and Tisha would blow up.
That can't work, man. Tisha could never do that, man.
But that's the ones who make it work. You know, the people don't get along.
No. You don't understand why it can't work. You see,
why can't it work?
The difference between me and Tisha is this, right? I'm a kind of person that argue from a wider perspective. I don't argue from personal feelings, right? So when looking at a topic, I'm going to look at it from a wider audience perspective. She going to feel how she feel, and when she feel how she feel, and that she deal with, so she not see no form of logic, see me I say, because when she feel how she feel, like this ain't there.
Tisha go off her emotions, man.
She's good at dropping a bomb, like all of a sudden. You could be talking about Baba Black Sheep, and then she just drop a bomb and talk about a tiger.
Yo. I believe that, yo, you know, with the you start like, all right, yo.
I believe that, and me don't talk.
And me don't talk if you don't like that, yo.
But that would be so interesting. I swear to God, I would love to pay any money to do that.
No, man, trust me, that is that instant idiot, that man, instant idiot. They start at me instantly. Like if you want me get aneurysm or something, yeah, man, instant idiot, man. And brain aneurysm, me go get it from me and Tisha. I feel like.
I get migraine, dog.
Brother, me say, brother, seizure, me go get, brother. You can't tell me nothing, brother. I'm not this that. Yo, Tisha starting, brother. So my time, Tisha. Hey, like,
yeah, she's the only one who can get you, out of any one of us. Yeah. She's the only one that has the power.
No, you have the power too.
Who, me? No.
Simone, yeah, sometimes Simone have the power too, man. You see me? Depends on what type of deal.
I can't test Tisha.
Simon, Simon, you're just as bad as Tisha, car. You a demon, man. A demon. Car, what you know? Yo, Simon be wrong as wrong can be. And Simon,
never wrong.
Well, exactly. So let's say, yo, it's a bumblebee, right? So it's like, yo, Simon, it's a bumblebee. Yo, Simon, like, no, it's a bug. But Simon, it's called a bumblebee. It's what I call it.
and then, yeah, I would say that still. And then I would say Wikipedia agrees with me, and I'll find some research. Just like how I found something for the bread bud crew. I would
when
find
you say Wikipedia agree with me, and then I say Simon, oh yes, so loud. Oh, expensive microphone me have.
Lie me I tell. I lie me I tell.
I lie you tell.
This is what I talk to you guys on. Lie me I tell. Lie me. And I lie.
Well equipped. You know?
Before you go do your work and get your live ready, did you hear what's happening to us in Ontario? How we're having problems with the police? With the lockdown?
Which one?
Oh, big up Ricardo Lewis on the live. Ricardo, did you want to say something?
Bless up, bless up the live, man. One to the brain. Stevie, Godfather.
Yeah.
This is Goal, Mr. Goal.
Up in our car, you know the touch, you see it.
Yeah, man, Tisha for good, man. Tisha Western Salt is touch. I'm to do over Rick channel and a plan, you know. And I can tell you, me and a real vendetta, man.
Yo, Tisha power with the apps, you know. Tisha's a double agent, you know. PR no mind, brother. You see me? I'm supposed to see.
You not hear nothing?
CV, you can't hear? You can't hear me as a CV?
I
can't hear, man. In answer. I can't hear. Just come off and come in back in and know the things, brother.
Go, yeah, he knows how it goes.
Hello. Did you
we hear you.
I can't hear, but I can't hear we.
Can you hear us?
Him can't hear him. I know him not answer. You see that?
You have to go and come back.
My lad, come out and come in back, man.
Talking to him like this is the first time he's using StreamYard.
Yes, me I say, like, I want to know what StreamYard work. Or see if you move so.
Louis, what happened to you?
Tisha, man. Tisha, Western Salt. Me tune in for Rick Live this morning. Western Salt, blam me.
Really big up. You got blam?
Yeah, Western blam me and Tisha say me a troll, you know. Me a fake me a no vendetta.
Well, I dirt Simon. I dirt Simon dirt me there.
No, I never dirt you.
No, I get dirt, my lad. I stream your dirt, your brother. StreamYard a folly.
I told me, I said, Simon, I go say, yo, I'm a woman, you know how to do this.
StreamYard don't agree with you. StreamYard is saying Simone is always right.
Yeah, Simone be like, yo, as a woman, as a black woman, you know how it is. You trying to shut me up, you guys.
StreamYard agree.
He trying to bully me. He trying to bully me, yo. He trying to bully me.
Hold on, my CV. Lewis is telling us his traumatization with Tisha and Western today. He went through some Western and Tisha abuse. Go ahead, Lewis, let it out. Hush, baby. What happened?
Tisha, go. Me type in, me big up this man, man. Western Salt, let's blam me, you know.
Blam you how?
Yeah, in something in black me. Tie me out.
Oh, you never had a wrench?
Oh, you never have an wrench. You never have an wrench.
We never have an wrench. We never after Naz tell him to wrench me up, huh?
Oh, not to make him know what going. Oh, should have a wrench, man. You know, Western Salt told me, so I be that she go on with, man. I'll see if you get blunt, you know, brother. So she go on, you know.
I did too. She got me too when I went to
and me, she blam the first time I forward pan Simone live, and the first live Simone keeps he that blam me too, you know, man.
Yeah, man, I have a face call in, man. I make you know, say, yo, I see her on all her platform, them, I never see her face, and I never see she call in, you know. I make call in regular, you know.
Yeah, so she go on, man. She done. Yeah, where you cook my order? Where you cook?
He's cooking. Oh, he's not ready yet.
Boil dumpling. Oh, you still a cook my lad. I want the live already. Oh,
what?
I get hungry, know, my lad. Yeah, do the thing, so.
Stew chicken. Stew chicken. And chicken, I look at her.
You might mute. Can't hear.
Yo,
Can't hear CV. Oh, okay.
Two chicken and dumpling down. Me 2 days of cookie yam dog.
Yo, John, no you. Two yam in it, they keep boil up my lad. I deal with things, so.
Fuck that dog. I just beat the dumpling dog. You see, free. I went down and
go and eat, yeah.
Yeah. So that's why you see that.
I want that tomorrow. I'm ordering that.
Yeah, alright.
Mr. Gold comes back.
Yo, I say I do.
Yeah, my husband can cook too, you know.
Yo, yeah, the food for the dog.
Listen, I wouldn't marry no man that can't make my dumpling, eh? I would never marry no man that can't make dumpling. You guys, if you don't know how to make dumpling, learn it. That woman don't want you if you can't make dumpling.
Jesus, every woman love dumpling. So you love dumpling, Simon?
I love it. My father was a baker. So.
Actually, no one to the bone. Woman love fried. See, fried dumpling too.
Nothing more the way your man make you some nice breakfast. What?
Yo,
know what? Listen, can't wait no.
Yo, I don't want to the brain. Yo, dog, just make sure you cook for the woman them in a dog. I know just feed them bread in a bag in a brother.
Yeah, brother, I must have a cook, man. Chicken back, curry chicken and all these things. You see me, I say?
You mean bread bag?
Yeah, bread bag. Can't feel a man from bread alone, dog. I want to the brother, yeah, man. How you going with?
True. That's a check. You don't know. You know the thing. No, man.
Woman never feed from bread alone.
You can't feed one from bread alone, dog. That look right or sound right. You see me?
No,
dog, I real bread god, you know. I real bread god. Bread god.
Bread god. Okay, guys. I'll see these things food. I have to ask these questions because CV's on the line. That's a good topic not topic. Let you guys know what's going on. So Jamaica was complaining, guys, but we have it worse here in Canada. So I'm gonna read this quickly. So it's a headline and then another headline, and then I'm gonna play a quick video short. But the Toronto police, basically, you guys, right now, whoever doesn't know, we're locked down again. They let us come on the road for 2 weeks, and the liquor ass 2 weeks that we went on the road. Big up Jala Detta, we and Nardia, big up Q right on time. We're gonna be dealing with some Toronto thing. The little 2 weeks we ended up spreading the virus like crazy. And Q, he's in the healthcare world. He can tell you right now, all our ICUs are full up, right, Q?
Yeah, big time, yo.
And like
you just have to climb up same way. I can't understand it, yo.
It's just 2 weeks.
And them lockdown.
2 weeks. Wasn't it only like 2 weeks we were free?
Yeah.
It wasn't even long.
It wasn't even long, bro. I know them lockdown back again, yo. It's like crazy, yo.
Yeah,
to the brain, you know?
So let me just read what's happening to us here. Jamaica keeps balling. Listen to what's happening. Ontario police can now stop and ask anyone on the streets or in cars why they are not at home and for their address. So even if I'm just driving in my car by myself, the police can't stop me and say, hey, gal, why are you not at home? Because we're in a lockdown. So as many of you guys predicted in the past that things are going to get worse and people are going to use COVID to drop laws on us, that seems to be happening now. So Black Ontario, they're spelled BLAC, Ontario, ONTARO. They're saying Black Ontarians can contact Black, BLAC, if they experience issues with the police or are in need for legal services during the stay-at-home order. So right now, this organization's letting you know that if you're being harassed, that you can contact them. And then this is the latest things from the Toronto Police Force. Let me just play this video real quick. Let me get the volume on it. Oh, they don't talk. Okay, Toronto police have responded to Ontario's new COVID-19 enforcement rules, which give the police the power to stop anyone who is of their residence. Several forces across the province have issued statements saying they will not be conducting the random stops in their regions and now police for the provinces. I was going fast. In a tweet, the Toronto Police Services will continue to engage, educate, and enforce, but we will not be doing random stops. The following are by the force. We will continue to engage and enforce effectively, recognizing always, blah, blah, it's going so fast. Premier Doug announced new enforcement measures on April 16th. Stricter restrictions put in place to help fight the spread of virus. Okay, that was fast as hell. So basically, police are saying that they're not going to be enforcing it. I don't really believe that, but I'm not here to criticize the enforcement. But what I found strange was we've always been talking about this on CV's live many times now, from way back about a year ago today, that this is what's going to happen through coronavirus, that they're going to use the COVID stuff to reinforce and be more strict with us as citizens. I was like, what the hell? So,
it's a mind game, Simone. It's a mind game.
Yeah.
You understand? To leave people in fear.
You're from the healthcare industry, though. Do you think it's needed?
It's wickedness, of course. You understand? We're not get the privilege of being happy anymore, you know? You get all your paycheck, you feel like you want to do something nice, you can't even do it because we're more locked down. You understand, man, sir?
Brother, but for a greater cause, a sickness and a killer of people are going out the road, you know. You want to get your money and dead, my lad.
I the plan to put the chip in our body, yo. That's all, man, sir, yo.
Yeah.
Your favorite person is here, my mother. My mother said they're not going to do it. I know, Mom, I just read that.
Sexy, and big up yourself, you know, like you tune in and enjoy the entertainment, you know what I mean? Big up yourself.
Hey,
crap.
Stop it. Yo, Simon.
One to the brain, easy yourself, you know, elegant, you're going with a bag of things tonight. Oh, my baby is here, HCC.
Me can't heal her up, my lad. Me can't heal her up. I want to the man.
Watch it.
Wow, baby, what's up?
No.
Well on there. So Simon, the man a talk about a chip them a try put in away. A year now,
yeah.
So me I say a year ago when me tell you no say, just hurry up and put the chip in a me and done.
You can go back on your life, TD, and look what I'm going.
Me just want the chip, brother. Just give me the chip and done.
Yeah, the chip, it's a trick, man. You understand? Because today we must stand what I read about it, you know.
So it's like they're slowly trying to move us to it. It's
You must see a chip. Me I say, fuck it, let's give it to her and done.
Want to that, brother? We are doing chip. You have a program you like
we have to speed up right now. You understand?
You have a program you like a phone, you know.
That's true, man.
So
you see your foot a move, and you move, and if you a move, you see me? You want program, my lad?
Brother, if you tell me say it happen regardless, what's the point? Why wait?
I mean, why wait? Oh, yeah, brother. I don't know. I'm not none of them shot the still.
Is that all who said they're not going to take a vaccine? I forgot to take a vaccine. So
I'm going to take the vaccine.
Why? You're not take the vaccine? You can't take the vaccine.
Purpose, a lot of purpose. The man them all Walmart, you can't go in and them little thing.
Hold on. Went to the brain. Now you know where I get my tacha from. My mom said, "This is crazy talk. Don't disrespect me, whoever you are."
I want disrespect her.
That's your mom, bro.
What you mean? I can't disrespect Ivan, you know. Ivan a top notch, you know. We're not going with over here.
He's not. See, this is where I get it from, CV. See, Mommy, he's bigging you up. She says, "Stop." Stop.
Big you up.
Why you so much of us are dying?
Me tell you,
Simone.
Right.
Online.
Now you know my torturing is genetic.
Oh my God! Of course, you.
Generational torture. Oh, you're the brother, yeah. He's the man. Ivan Chiney, my. Let's keep it at that, brother.
Yo, I try to help the dog, you know. I try to save him.
No, but Simone, we know some cool enough.
Yeah?
Yeah, probably. You know, Randy.
Yeah, we haven't talked about that off air, man.
Oh, that means say a family then.
And have to be a family. I want to that brother, yeah, man.
No,
Brother,
man,
brother,
come from Ochi, man.
brother, listen to me. Me know Cole, brother. Me know all Nat King Cole and Allen Skill Cole.
What else,
Yeah, brother,
Let's
man.
TV.
So you know Nicole too, huh?
You know
Nicole, you know.
And Nicole, I know all Nicola too.
That's all the one, yeah.
Okay, so Western said they don't need pandemic to put chips in people when they already put it in baby formula and other foods. Good point, Western, and it's on our bank cards. We have
Yeah,
chips.
that a baby no them can't stop that.
Western, that me I say no. That's why me say this beat to me and don't when them say no make no sense about them a try put chip in away. What brother? If they want to give chip, then put in their water. Who we must drink water, you know?
No, I've heard that already. That some waters have been
like
tests.
If I want to give them something, you put in the water, man. Everybody must drink water. You see me? And if you want to give to black people, put in a fried chicken and watermelon, them say.
Yeah, brother, you give them be ideas, my lad. How you try to, my lad?
Area code said my job say no vaccine around here. That's good. Area code. But Q jumped off. But what I don't know, man. The healthcare is really bad here, guys. We're really 2 weeks. All we had was I can't believe Canadians. We're usually so obedient. 2 weeks we had free, and it was like Freaknik and spring vacation that we took advantage of it. 2 weeks.
No, Simone. That me I try to show you know, Simone. Yo, you see the whole time I talk about the thing for my channel.
Because they locked us up, right? CV, they locked us up too much.
Thank you.
You were saying that when you lock up the people, they're gonna get worse after.
Yes, after a while, it's like, okay, so why me I remain obedient?
Pick up that so
it don't make no sense after a while, yo. For me, I look up, you know, if my parents tell me say, yo, me have to stay home, go to school, get your grades. I'm want to go hang out, and you tell me say me can't go hang out. Me just want to cut class and go hang out and take the
yeah.
So,
that's what happened to us, man. We just got crazy because we were so good. We this is our third lockdown. We were so good. We were obedient, and then we went just nuts. But
yeah, people them lock up.
Yeah, you guys are even better than us.
We open up, yo, we open up. That is the difference. We keep on telling people, you know, yo, all who attack, they don't realize that lockdown I kill people, you know. You see, they open up, but we open up. I say, yo, dog, if all who are dead, yeah, man. That's why I'm and all of it. Take your vaccine and just ease yourself.
We were just wearing masks and stuff, you know, and just moving around. But because people were so thirsty as soon as they came out, it's just so unbelievable. I can't believe it. I was like, if we can't behave ourselves for 2 weeks, what the hell would we do if we had our open up like New York and Florida? Oh, Lord.
So una have sanitize and temperature check on them thing there?
Yeah, we do, but I guess people when they linked up, I guess when they said the 2 weeks were lifted, people were going to people's houses, people were keeping parties, they're keeping private strip shows, they might keep dance. People were doing funerals, birthdays, weddings. They went hard. So the stores, I have to commend the stores. The stores were following protocols, not letting people in. But one mall, you know Yorkdale Mall, have you been there, CV?
No. Yeah, I did.
I think you've been there. I think because it's a so Yorkdale Mall, they were so packed that the parking lot was full, and we're talking about like one of the largest malls in
that mall
Canada.
Is fucking big, yeah, that shit is huge.
Right? They're supposed to have a certain amount of people they let into the malls, and the parking lot was full, like it was Christmas. And the parking lot's huge. When I mean the parking lot's huge, guys, we're talking about like a whole town could fit in the friggin' parking lot.
More than a town, man. I think.
Yeah. And it was full. Like it was Christmas. So people were shopping and happy to go shopping. And then, you know, a man and woman is chopping each other. They're not going to pull down the mats. So that 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, man, a long time people locked down. 1 year, you know, people locked down. So now, people can't wait to get loose, you know.
Exactly.
But now they're in intensive care.
No, but yo, that's the problem. You say if you keep, you have to do the thing bit by bit instead of all right. You see, New York, me never see nobody do no sanitizing and no freaking temperature check on them place. Yeah? all them do we are masters about it, and for them still no wait. So that's about it. Like, yo, the extra measures when enough people take,
it could just make it worse.
Like, them just out, I don't know what them are trying to do. That's why when the Prime Minister talk about, you know, you say, you don't have it bad. Jamaica, yo, the man just arrest you and give you a fine. Them not just stop you and ask you a question.
So you're saying because they're not giving us fines, we're still better off?
No, them in Jamaica, them put you and lock you up. You are say you are say them ask your question.
Oh yeah, the fine list. I forgot all about that list. Still in effect? That list of things.
I mean, a lot that
we don't. Okay, they still are worse than us.
Yo, if the man them say, all right, if them say 4 p.m. curfew, like today at 4 p.m., right? Today is 4 p.m. So if you out tomorrow at 2 p.m., if you out and them catch you after them, then a long chatting, man. If you don't have some farmer certification, why you out there gone?
Yeah.
So yeah, like, so not make it look like a Jamaica or a nice place when they come to this thing. Like, nah, fam.
Well, yeah, do you think? Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah. In England, it's even worse because I've got 2 tenants, right? And where the properties are, I can't go there. Normally I used to go and collect the rent and stuff, but they just pay me the money like in my account now. And I actually had to take off money off the rent because I want to, you know, long-term renters, and you want to keep them, and you know that with the lockdown and stuff like that. So as I said, it's rough in England, right? I'm working. I mean, at the moment, I'm not working, but I'm going to work Monday. I was off December, and when I came back to work January, I've only worked 2 weeks, and we had a lockdown again where I had to come off work. So I mean, it's open up. England is they're trying to open up slowly from the 12th of this month. It started to open up, and children going back to school. Yet workers are slowly returning back to work. But then again, this happened on the 3rd lockdown. No, the 2nd lockdown this happened, and in terms of like people start going out, and in no time, like in about 3 months or 2.5 months, they lock down again because once people goes out and start mix, and it just spread fast again. As I said, it's not nice, but we have to do it. But I think it's even worse because, as I said, I can't leave where I am to go to.
Like South, you can't left South, go East London. We know, like, them quarantine you have, and if you have pitney at South, well, you can't go see a pitney because you have to stay in the East. Me know, man. My family and friends over there. You know?
So it's rougher, but the only good thing about these first world country compared to Jamaican people are more like living in hell, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because
brother, yeah, man.
Yes, I'm gonna tell you why. Because we are over in the first world country, the government provide money. Like, you know, they've got a welfare system where if you don't work, I haven't got a job, they pay your rent.
Major welfare system. I think you need to put a major behind it, you know.
They've got this here in England, right? And in Jamaica, if you don't work, you don't get paid. There's no safety net to help people. So they're saying to shut down the country, that's the shutdown. But same as the government been robbing up both opposition and the one that's in power now. We know that they've always been robbing up the money. Money is there where they could at least give poor people more money so they could stay in terms of like to buy food. Because how can you say lockdown and people must stay in and mustn't come out much? And there's nothing, you know, some people was like working hand to mouth just to eat local food. And they locked down and not working, nothing going on. Or they're gonna survive. And this is one of the reasons why you see the upsurge in violence just take off every day in Jamaica, because people are hungry and the criminal them get worse and hungry. So you know what I mean? But it's hard for Jamaicans and third world country really. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot harder for a third world country than it would be for a first world.
You can give and take with the people, but then again, our people tend to be unruly. You know what I mean? So it's just a combination of loads of stuff. You know what I mean? I can't understand why. Yeah, but it's rough on Jamaican people, I'd say. Not just Jamaican, whole country.
Yeah, it is definitely rough, I would say, but I'm just the only reason we target Jamaican government is because the way they might go about it at first, it was all good, and
Mm-hmm.
then no, you know what they say, yo, he might put the extreme lockdown. I mean, I say like, yo, if you feel like them now, we a mass or whatever. You remember when this thing first started, they used to have people going around giving masks and sanitizer and stuff like that, and making sure people have it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
if you're gonna have the police them enforce like the curfew, why not have them enforce the mask and sanitization and social distancing rather than enforce the lockdown? You know what I'm saying? Like the same effort we take, why not use that for police the people them?
Yeah, because you know that even over here you've got shops where if you haven't got a mask, they'll give you one. Some most shops, you know what I mean? And places that you're going into, they've got like a little pump. You press the handle of it, and you get the fresh alcohol in your hand, and let it feel when you're going in and out. You know what I mean? And every public place, they've got these little stations where you get the hand sanitizer to hand sanitize your hands, and you can
Yeah.
get a mask. The government in Jamaica should provide that 'cause it's not that expensive to provide stuff like that.
They were doing it at first. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened. See, when I got
Okay.
quite a year showing on my life with the pan,
Huh?
I know my life with the pan, your life this.
Well,
And
my mom was throwing shade. She goes, "I thought Mr. Handsome and Donna was feeding them." Oh boy,
and
you guys think this? You think now you know where I get my shit from? Yeah, I remember my mother's because them are top of people in Jamaica. My mother's like, I thought Mr. Handsome and Miss Donna was feeding them. So
Generational torture that man.
yeah, but Cecilia said, all I say is Canada need to do what America do and open up the dam, please.
But
Totally agree.
safety first, CC. I want you, man. We have to make sure everything alright before you let out the people in bottom of the world. You know, and people are gonna dead
No,
more if that be the
no,
case.
and that may I say, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I think we get this thing with people where it has to be one way or another. No, we're not saying not to lock down, and we're not saying to fully open either. You see me? I say it's a combination of things, and it's that it don't have to be rigid on both sides. You see me? Like, yo, at the end of the day, no, we want to get back to some semblance of life, but real talk, we don't want a bag of people are dead like Christ. You see me? I say,
Yeah.
Mm.
Bless you.
Yeah, have to take the proper precaution.
there's Brazil,
right?
right? You know this man called Bolsonaro. He's the president of Brazil, right?
Know that
And
person.
Mm-hmm.
he was behaving like Trump. And right now they have a bad outbreak where it's even mutated. The actual Chinese virus has mutated into a bit. I mean, like get a bit stronger, and it take on like a stronger thing to get onto the people. And people are just dropping down. People are dying. Loads of people die out in Brazil right now, and in India right now they're saying that it's gone up back like they've got like 60,000 a day because it's the mutation. It's mutating. And once it's
Yeah,
mutating,
and of them I give Jamaica free vaccine.
yeah. But the thing is, yeah, but the
India.
they started there giving people stuff. They started late, like England. All right, you know that even in Europe, England is the only country that has done most vaccination than other European countries. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And some of them is trying to follow now. So I don't know, but eventually we all have to, we all will have to take it because I remember I was going into a shop, right? And at first, and they're saying that if you haven't if you haven't got a mask and stuff like that, you can't come in the shop. And shops where we used to have loads of people used to go in to get something to buy, you have to wait like an hour and hour and 45 minutes, nearly 2 hours. I had to wait just to get. And it's a shop that used to run easily, but because all this they don't do things now, Now they're even talking about passport. Like, say for instance, my
COVID
workplace.
passport.
Yeah, my workplace now is even saying to me, right, that I will have to take this every 2 days a week because I'm dealing with the public. Every worker, they're gonna provide me with a free kit. So I've got to take the test and send it in. And I mean, I don't know if it's
Sorry,
fingerprint or whatever.
Dan. So can you repeat that again? It's all muffled and CV check your WhatsApp for Rick.
Okay,
Say that
my
again.
my workplace is saying to me that I need to take the test every 2 days. No,
Whoa.
yeah, no, not in 2 days in the week. I'll have to take the test, the COVID test. They're gonna provide me with a free kit because I'm
Okay.
Fuck
dealing with the
that.
problem.
Me no
Huh?
want no part of that. Me hate taking the test and me not.
Yeah, that's a juke up in your nose is the only one available, right? They don't have nothing else.
Yeah, like all up in your brain. Me can't bother that someone else.
Look out your nose, man. Madam go hard, you know, man.
Took it already. Comes like up to here, right, CV? Like almost your
Oh
forehead.
yeah, I've taken it quite a few times.
Yeah, like how much time now? About 10.
No, I got that far. I'm gonna take it again soon.
I've never taken it before.
Yeah, I know water will definitely. I'll sneeze. Sorry, let me just read this chat because this is a new person. Killer Rob 8978 said it's getting ridiculous in Jamaica right now. Damn, I guess them need to do something for the people, money wise, food wise.
They should do. That's the
Apparently, me don't know.
problem.
I heard somebody said that they were them give like for people working people, but as I said, most people are anti-mode. So it goes back to the thing. I think what's his name, Andrew. I think Andrew watches my live. As somebody watching my live, and he's trying to counter all the time. Because remember, we talk about the fact that the entertainment industry is a business and he should treat them as such, right? So now he must say they're a business and they want to treat them as such. So I'm like, hold on. You want to treat them like business. So what kind of bailout y'all give a business? I can't $10,000 and $20,000.
$10,000. What kind of deal out that?
Hold on. I gotta drop a Yvonne torch. This is getting ridiculous. She said he got the virus. The president of Brazil was like Trump. Don't guess you mean instead of Trump didn't believe it. God, you think I'm easy? My mother said Trump instead of Trump.
No.
People say that, man.
But me I say
How much were
seriously.
they thinking though? For real?
I say,
That 10-20?
if are we gonna help people? I'm saying like, are you gonna help people with those meager amounts of money? That's why Miss Anima talk like him listening up. Cause he must say like, oh, they've looked into ways of opening up for to facilitate something of labor.
Yeah, something I play back, man.
Oh.
He's somebody's stream is playing back.
Is that Dan? So you playing back or Lewis here?
No, it's not me.
I think it was Lewis. He just muted. Oh no, he's
Yeah,
still hearing it, or is it TV? It's from TV.
So me I say boom. Yo, somebody mute, everybody mute.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
TV.
So what me I say is this, right? Him now I accept the fact say we need to open up the country and stuff. But him I say him look into measures and them a look at other country and New Zealand and rare. I mean I say big man, me lay out a perfect plan for you. What the problem? Just do it, test them. Make them take the test just like you fly up on a plane, treat the events them like a airport. What is that complicated? If they have to fly to them, you have to take a COVID test, right? So all me I say is if you want the people them got event, open up and everybody have to take a COVID test before them go in an event. Are within the 24 hours or 72 hours. Simple as that.
Well, my mother asked, "Is that my cousin from England?" I can't with this woman today. I really can't.
Me got
So
prepare the
see if this
life.
sound like an Englishman.
No, dancer.
Oh, dancer.
Yo, me got prepare the life sooner or later.
You finished eating?
All
Yeah, we
right,
don't eat
my
long
boy.
time, man.
Okay, thank you, CV. Let me know when you're ready, okay,
All right.
hon?
Bless up yourself, brother.
All right. Big up everybody for the life.
Big up.
Big up with that.
Yeah, Danzo.
Stop, Godfather.
You're gonna
Yes,
put
I
that
can.
thing up in your nose every 2 weeks?
No. Every
I mean, every 2 days?
two times of the week. I've got to do the test.
2 times of the week, you know, stress out, my lad. 2 times of the week, you know, stick up thing in your nose.
I will have to do it because apparently, if I'm going back to work, because as I said, I'm going back to work, and they told me this, like send me the message on work saying that I've got to do it. This is what all workers have to do in order to work with the public. Right now, we all have to we're gonna send us a free kit, and we'll have to do the test and like send it off to the relevant authorities. But they're gonna send us a free kit, and we have to do it every 2 days in the week.
Yeah, big up Tisha. Touch the next side. Big up Tisha. You know what though, Dancel? That's better than what we read the other day. Let me see if I can find it. That about some companies in Jamaica forcing people to take the vaccine. So you have to big up your company still, because some people are being forced right now to take the vaccine. At least the testing is not as bad as being forced to take the vaccine. It's just the testing is not comfortable though.
Oh yeah, I know. And the thing is, no, the main doctor in England who normally comes on YouTube and talks about the virus and stuff, he's saying now they're saying that when you take the vaccine not gonna stop you from getting it back again. It's
Nope.
just that it's there to kind of slow down the process in terms of like you don't go into hospital. But it might be a yearly event where like a flu jab. This is how this virus is gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be like
The flu shot, you constantly have to keep taking the flu shot, and they're talking about a third dose now. So even if you take 2 doses of the vaccine, you might have to come back for 3.
yes. And apparently the way it's mutating now, the actual Chinese virus, the way it's mutating now, children are getting it. They're saying children are normally they used to say it's old people and people who is in bad health, but now it's been affecting children. Children are dying in India and Brazil, the new variant, and they're even saying that the vaccine that England has developed, it can work on people. Yeah, it can work on the UK variant, but it's not working on the variant in Brazil and India because those variants have mutated, and the way it becomes stronger, how it's mutated. What happened is, like your enzymes or your body would fight off your immune system that fight off all disease is like it can't detect it. This strong variant. So that's the reason why loads of young kids are getting it now, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what's hitting us right now. The UK, the Brazil, and the African variants. Everyone's in intensive care immediately, to the point where all our intensive care is full up in our city.
So
We're being
So
transported.
Dan, so if you take the vaccine, you still have to go make them check up your nose same way.
Yes, if you take the vaccine, and like me now, if I take the vaccine, and because I'm working with the public, you know what I mean? Because all right, my work is almost like a social worker. My work is I work for the council, which is the government. I go into social housing where people live, and I fix bathrooms and kitchen sinks and stuff like that. But most of the bathrooms. So you find that I'm working with disabled people, like people who's coming from hospital or people have arthritis who can't get in their bath and have to like break up their bath, break up the floor, lift the floor, then break up the drain and people shower and stuff like that. So you find that these type of work, I'm working. It's not like a site where you're going to big building site and it's empty. I'm actually working in people's house. So I go from one house to another house once I finish the job. Because normally a bathroom takes a week to finish, and sometimes it's 7 days. You know what I mean? Like you have to come back on Monday and Tuesday to finish off the finishing touch. So and once I finish that, I gotta move on to another property again and another property, and I'm dealing with the public. So if people in the house and I go in there, even though you're gonna ask people if had COVID or if they have any symptoms, you have to ask them before you start the job. And once you're working in there as well, you have to kind of try to keep your distance. But it's difficult keeping your distance from people like that. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why they're doing this in terms of the workers have to be testing themselves 2 days a week. You know what I mean? So what's going on now?
Yo, Dancer, you're muffled. You have the mic too close in the Dancer.
Yeah, the mic in your mouth.
Right now, we are the rapid test where they put it in your throat and 2 times in your nose, but them not got that deep. Every 2 weeks,
Sorry,
every 2 days.
Q, I want to hear more clear. Can you speak up a little bit more? What did you say?
No, so right now we are the rapid test where every two times for the week we test. No, 3 times for the week we get tested. No. Where
Oh.
them do your throat, them do your throat and your nose, rub it a little bit in your 2 nose them. And within a couple about 15 how much Tash? About 15 minutes, about 15 20 minutes you can know if you have it or what.
Are you serious?
understand?
Oh, because
Yeah,
you gotta get tests often for your profession as
yeah,
well.
so
See, this is, I guess, so this is a solution, I guess, within Jamaica where the corporations are trying to force people to get this shot and they don't want to, or they'll lose their job. These kind
yeah.
of things would be helpful if they could do these
Helpful,
kind of
you know what
rapid
I'm saying?
tests. That's actually a
Yeah,
solution.
rapid tests would do it fast. Like they have a timer. You understand
Pick up
how
good
them time
time.
it for so fast. Yeah. And it
Yeah.
worked. And it worked. Trust
That's
me, it
actually a
worked.
really good solution. I never knew that you guys were experiencing this. Let me just read what my mom said again. I don't know why she's still up, but the vaccine saved life. It just helped a friend of mine's at 90 years old. Thank God she got the vaccine. She got the virus, and she was not so sick because she was protected by the vaccine. The vaccine is not a cure. So basically, like you were saying, Dan, so I think you were saying it, that it's supposed to at least
It slow down the process.
yeah, it's not supposed to be a cure, which I think a lot of people expect it to be, and that's misinformation that's out there, right? And I guess Q, you can verify that too. It's not supposed to be a cure.
No, it's supposed to be temporary type of solution thing, you know what I'm saying? It don't
Yeah,
really work. To me it's like them do it too fast and them me not think them a do the right thing, you
the
understand?
vaccine, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. It's
And
just
they
a
should,
fast thing, everybody a try a thing. You
yeah,
understand? Just like when Donald Trump tell the people them to take bleach, put bleach in them blood and all this.
and everybody.
Like
And
Man,
it's
jump
people,
on Batman, man.
listen, people listened, people actually
Yeah,
listen.
I'm telling you, they want to be in the you know yes, they want to be in the tech I sniff for this next
I went to
hour.
the bank to take it.
Yeah, brother, we might try.
Want
Oh,
to
you
be
try
in
pull off my lad. Me not nothing to do with that. What you talk about?
The man I
What you talk
style
about,
you in
you?
front of my mom too. He went to the radio
You see
station
me answer big stylings.
and
Keep
then he
on
jump
listening to
off
me
as
now.
usual. Him jump off.
I'm gone. You run gone.
Okay, so I'm gonna read Christian, big up in the house, a big up Gully Side and Grimy as well. I find the vaccine to be a waste of time because you still have to do everything like if you never took the vaccine.
Yeah, that time you wonder the vaccine, because you still have to take the proper
What do you
precaution them same way.
what do you think, Danso? You think it's a waste of time?
No, it's not because I think that the actual thing is real. We all know that the disease is real. If my stuff is not sounding right, maybe you have to mute some
No,
people.
you sound better
Earlier,
now. You're getting better.
okay, yeah. Well, as I was saying, I mean, we all know it's real, the disease. So, as they said, we have to take it. But the reason why I'm trying to hold out a bit is because the longer the people who take the vaccine, the earlier people, right? Any little mishap, they I don't want to be. I don't want it to fall back on me in terms of most people taking stuff like this now, and you don't know next year, say a year or two down the line, some people might have some bad effect. So I'm thinking if I hold off and let it go on work on it and experiment on it with other people. You know what I mean? I don't want to just take it right away, no. So I'm trying my best to hold out.
So yeah, make people be the guinea pig before you go take it. That's what you said, answer.
Basically, yeah. Basically, I'm trying to want to take it after a while because eventually everyone will have to take it. I don't want
Yeah,
to be the first.
sooner or later. I'm waiting too.
Yeah.
Oh, my mom said 900 people at Amazon was sick and it killed a bus driver taking them home.
What? The virus kill a bus driver while they drive? That's what you say?
The 900 people at Amazon. We did have an Amazon here in Brampton shut down. The 900 people at Amazon was sick and it killed a bus driver taking them home. So I'm sure 900 people couldn't fit in the bus, but I think she was saying like whoever took a bus that was part of that group, the bus driver ended up getting killed from catching the virus. No updates on top price. Sorry. No updates. Let me just read what Tisha says. I understand the temptation to talk about the vaccine because people want to talk themselves into it. But me tired for talk about it. The conversation about the vaccine is getting exhausting. Well, the conversation here wasn't about the vaccine, Tisha. It was actually about the restrictions that we have here in Ontario, which is new. And basically it's like they're telling us, well, the cops are saying they're not going to do it, but the prime minister, the premier of Ontario said that they're giving permission for the police to stop us and just randomly, it doesn't matter if I'm driving myself in my car, they could pull me over, ask me questions and ask me why am I out. And if I don't answer them and say that I'm going to the grocery store or going to the doctor's or going home, from somewhere important, then I guess I could get fined or ticket. But the police are refusing to do it. So the reason why the vaccine conversation came up is because basically, what do we do? Do we just, how long are these rules going to take? How long are we going to go through this? Should everyone just take the friggin' vaccine and done? Or should you just track us if that's what you're trying to do? Because now we're becoming a society that is being controlled by the government. But at the same time, what do we do when so many people are being sick and people are so careless? Because within 2 weeks, we mash up the place here. We're higher than when the virus first came out. And that's weird. Like, shouldn't be worse than when it first came out. Should be better.
It's supposed to get better, it get worse and worse for some reason. And we have vaccine around the place. I know. People in Canada take the vaccine too, though.
Yeah, man, we're taking a vaccine, but we have a shortage. We have our clinics are closing because we're in a shortage right now. We ran out of stock. We ordered a lot of vaccines. Some spoiled, some expired, some never reached us.
I just want to correct Danza about something. You see, people like you are cause the problem with this virus. I run up on them. And we can't.
You put that on the man, so dog. What go on this?
Why I say so? Because he might use people as guinea pig. He not line up himself and go get it too. So you are stay back.
Yo, but
just
listen.
Hold on. Before the healthcare, the first person I get the things and retirement home, hospital. So people already have got through it already. Where probably for them second dose or probably third batch are come now. So no one know that's just going and thing. All right, these people get it. I'm go get my one now. When you do that now, you hold back yourself. You know what you do? Same people are think the same way like you, so I spread it. Yeah, because them are all but just like what Danza do.
Q. Listen. Even here in England, you've got loads of Asian people, which is like Indian and even Chinese looking people and black people. our community like is like we don't take as much as the white people. The white people been taking it more than other ethnic group of people. I don't because they what they're saying is like most black people kind of have this doubt about taking vaccine because in the I think it's in the 1940s or so in America they promise black men that they're gonna give them like food and rent or whatever. But they did an experiment on them, and what they did was they give them what is it called again? Some bad disease, man. They so and it's well
You talk about
documented.
Tuskegee here, man. You talk about
Yeah, and
Tuskegee experiment. Yeah.
where they give them what was the disease again? It's a really
Think
bad
of syphilis. I think of syphilis or something like that.
some people hang themselves and their life was in misery when they want to get it. And this is what the white people in America did to black people. So most black people is a bit skeptical when it comes to taking vaccine because you don't know what you're gonna
So
get.
But you
But they're scared of doctor
but
even.
but you are the same man said them a give chip in your
Yeah,
body and
but
then
by the
thing.
end of
Q,
yeah,
you take
but
your
what
shot?
we're gonna do?
Q, you
Yeah, I
take
take
your
my
shot?
shot. I take one shot already. I'm waiting on the second one. July. I'm gonna take the second one.
And
But
them still have
different
test your
from that. The
nose and
reason
them thing there.
that's the problem I have with it. I don't understand why is it that we
I've
still have
also
that
Hold on, don't
conflict.
talk over you guys. Let him finish first. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's the thing that we don't understand, you know? Why we are still do that same thing there, you know what I'm saying? We are still I get tested when we take the shot. I don't understand. The thing about it, Simon, too, when which part of my work is like if you catch corona, them don't test you. You don't get test. Because once you catch it, them I say you can't catch it back again. So I don't understand that
Who
one
says
there.
they can't catch it back? But you
Yeah,
can be.
that's no. I ask you one nurse don't and she say that's the reason why them don't test. I mean, no girl will come and them not get it back. You understand me? So we get it before. Yeah. So when I understand that make that round it. I don't understand. Yeah. So maybe that's why other people get confused too, and probably them said no make sense. Them get the shot if them don't get the corona already.
all right. Could I say something else?
Yeah, man.
Q.
Talk man. Talk.
Okay, all right. The thing is, I've been
Uh-huh.
following social distancing and I've been staying indoors. You know what I mean? I've stayed indoors now so till I feel sick. When I say feel sick, I'm getting like sleep apnea where I because I'm in the house most of the time and stuff, unless we go into the supermarket to buy food or whatever.
But you say you go to the
Um,
pub, what? Yeah, yeah. You say you go to the pub.
when night comes, I'm finding it hard to sleep because like when if I'm working when I come home I'm tired and say by 9 o'clock and stuff I've dinner and stuff 10 o'clock I'm sleeping. You find that no because I've got so much free time it's like torture. My body clock has changed again since I've been off work about 3 months now. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So it's like I want to get out, but I haven't been going to clubs and because of the lockdown, everyone in India, most people follow it, even though there's some Indian people as well. But I've been following. I haven't been going to shop, not wearing the mask. So I wear the mask. I follow and I do the 2 meters behind someone. So you know what I mean. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think I'm mixing with people to get it, and even though you can get it by even in the supermarket. But at the same time, I try to protect myself and try to protect others by when I wear the mask. So it's not
Yeah.
like I'm going out there and knowingly mixing with people and what I mean, doing stuff like that. So what you're saying doesn't really make sense because everyone can't take the vaccine at the same time. Remember, it's a process, and everyone's not going to get it at the same time. And I'm not
Well, you
saying that
live
I
in
was
a
the first
house. You
to get
live
it.
in a house.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So
you,
it's not
you
like
don't go
I,
by the store, go do grocery shopping or nothing like that.
well, I
Yeah,
go
the man
there.
anytime go road and when you do grocery shopping, brother. You know, you the man.
Okay, so but in the touchy
He's a
trolley,
big man out here.
probably somebody coughing and walking at the person coughing, when they
Yeah,
know so they cough.
yeah, but look,
All these
no,
things
when
can
you've
happen,
got
bro.
the Nick, remember that Hugh, remember that you've have your mask on, right? In the shops, them I don't know where you are, how they do it, but every shop in England, like supermarkets, they've got these stuff where you spray the alcohol and you've got your mask, and plus I've got in my car as well. And when I come home with the stuff, we kind of give them a wash or in the sink, run the
Yeah,
water over. You know what I mean, to kind of cleanse them
should
because
do. Yeah. Big up,
Oh, okay.
big
Yeah,
up.
do the right thing there.
so I'm following it the right way. It's just that I'm holding back by not taking it right away like some people. And apparently it's been given to mostly older people. But what they're
Mm-hmm.
saying now is that it's not just about old people. Even if you're not into that age group, the plan is to vaccinate everyone. That's what they're saying to us. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm following it right.
Because them a talk about the variant now. So what am I going to do? Make a next shot for the variant now?
Yeah, well, they will have to do some more experiments on the new
For
variant.
the variant, right? Because over here side that come from, you know.
No,
And
no,
they
no, no,
say,
no. No, hold
yeah,
on a
they
sec.
say that over there say it start from, bro, England.
No, no, no,
Where
Nick.
you at?
I mean, Q, listen. Let me tell
Mm-hmm.
you something. In Brazil, there's a Brazil variant which is dangerous, and the African one is dangerous. And there's a new variant that developed in India right now. And they're saying that the vaccine that we made here in
Mm-hmm.
England can't, it can't, it doesn't work on those variants because those variants is like like your body have a mechanism, any disease at all
Yeah, but
comes
how
to
it
fight
become
it.
a variant though, me not understand. If you don't catch corona and how it become variant, me can't understand that part, you know.
How the variant happen is in every different country. Yeah? Say for
Mm-hmm.
instance, um, people in India, right?
Mm-hmm.
The way they live, the food they eat, their
Mm-hmm.
environment is
It's
different
different.
than yeah. So that's all when the variant goes travel from say even England or say China or America go there, it changes, it picks up. Like say for instance, even when you're cooking and you put your water on, it have after a while it start to bubble, small little air pockets, and then it start to boil. You understand me? And then you have a point now where where it start to dry out, and then when you look at the edge of the pot, you see this white thing where the actual fluorine start to show around the side of the pot. It's that you just kind of giving you an instant how things go. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So that's how things change from country to country. Like you know what I mean? Because it started in China, and while it started to go around the world, it started to change. And places where it's been like taking a hold of loads of people, it changes. Like in Brazil and India, because India is a big population, and most of these people in India, they can't even isolate that much. If you see how closely
But
they
the
live together.
problem, you see, for them thing to them deal with wash them on and them little thing there, you understand? Because them have less water at them places there. So all them little thing they probably cause all the variant over them side there, you understand, Master?
Hmm.
You see me? Yeah.
You know what?
In
My girlfriend said the other day, sorry to cut you, but my girlfriend said the other day she believed that the reason why it spreads around other cultures and people, no matter what color you are, and environments, is just simply because of that. Whoever has access to bathing and washing, plus whoever does, because there's some people who don't bathe often. They only bathe a couple of times a week. They don't believe in actually bathing every day, and she thinks that's a cause of a lot of the outbreaks. In it's simple as that,
but
people not
no,
washing.
Yo, what she said, she's
no,
so smart. She said exactly right. Cause some of them come over here and them don't be. Me not be disrespect. You there on them green and all these
People
things too.
here,
I'm telling you.
but people
could
here
I say something here now?
Yeah, I'm talking in Canada. I'm talking in
yeah,
Canada,
like
bro.
I'm
They
talking about
use the
different
washroom, they're not washing them and all these things. Like,
yeah,
come on, are you kidding me, bro?
it's just germs.
Q, yeah, could I say something to you now, Q?
Go
Listen,
ahead.
in India, right, the people like their family is big. Like you'll have a household, and like how they do things is like the grandmother. If say your father and your mother, when they get old, the younger generation look after them. So they live together like you might have really 15 person in one little house, and the house is not that big. We're talking about the slum, and you have loads of slum in India because loads of the people are poor. So you find that because the family is large and they haven't got proper clean, proper wash and basin, and you know what I mean, toilet facilities. Because in India they had a campaign where they are trying to get people to build toilets because loads of them just have their stuff in the bushes, and certain parts of the people just go outside their house and just defecate and stuff like that. So the hygiene level is not like the first world. And even places like in Africa where you've got loads of people, the poorer class of people, they've got loads of kids as well. So and they haven't got the proper facilities, so the thing spread. But the only reason why it didn't spread so fast at first when it reached is because of the heat in those countries. But because they're saying that the climate as well has a lot to do with the hotter climate it doesn't spread that fast like in the cooler
Sorry,
climate.
1 second, Dan. So CV is live, but continue, guys. We'll just wrap up. But go and continue. But CV
Okay,
is
yeah.
live. I'll drop the link. Keep going, Dan. So sorry.
So it's to do with environment and hygiene. You understand me? But once it mutate and if someone come from say India, come to England now with that new variant, it spread like wildfire. You understand me? And it's like more potent, like maybe 2 or 3 times more powerful. Where in the vaccine that they create here can't work on it. They have to actually maybe go back in the lab again and try and experiment, do some more experiment to kind of build a stronger one to kind of offset that against. But that's how it spread. That's how it is. Go on, OQ.
Well, Q gone again.
You got again.
No Q in and out, you know.
Big up Ush
Okay.
Lisa. Big up Ush Lisa. Let me just see what Tisha's saying. CV is live. I dropped the link, but I don't want you guys to lose your thought points. Tisha said, I suggest to people that can read to go to the CDC, Centers of Disease Control website, and read the information to make an informed decision or talk to someone who already taken the vaccine. That
So
is
Tisha, so
great
so
advice.
Tisha take a vaccine. Tisha, you take a vaccine yet?
Tisha, I definitely know Tisha did. She said that she
Yo,
took
Tisha know Shasta, man. Tisha know good stuff,
talk
man.
to
She
someone
know
in your
exactly what
age
to do.
group with your blood type who have already taken the vaccine. That's actually a really good tip. One to the
And
age group with
before I
your
say,
blood type.
before you guys go, could I say one last thing
Yeah, no,
before I
keep
go?
going.
Right?
Go ahead. Go ahead. No rush. Go. I'm just
Yeah.
reading what
Okay.
they were saying. Go ahead.
What I've my wife have a cousin and he had like lung problems, right? Like he smoking and stuff, and he took the Oxford Clinical vaccine and he died days later. You know what I mean? What I'm trying to say as well is if you're very sickly, like say if you've got like they're saying if you've got diabetes, if you've got like lung problems, or if you've got like if your blood is thick, some of these vaccines can cause you can get like clot
Blood clot.
blood
Blood clot and them thing.
yeah, how the blood clot work is it stops it like lock off your main arteries and you get like heart attack, you know what I mean, and die. So some people, it's gonna all these vaccines, they all have their little perks. In America, I heard that I can't remember the name of the one that in America where they said it taking it and they're dying as well and giving them shakes. So
Mm-hmm.
every vaccine is gonna have its side effects, some worse than some.
Every
You know what I
vaccine.
mean?
There's no
Yeah.
vaccine that's ever perfect out there.
Yeah, but the thing is, normally when if they're gonna operate on you, they'll test your blood and they find out what disease you have before and to see how strong your body is if you'd be able to survive the operation. Now with vaccine, these new vaccines, they're not checking people like that. You know what I mean? They're not checking people
Well,
blood.
actually, they do advise you, as Tisha is saying, it's good for us to go on our health websites in our countries. because here in Canada they do advise that you talk to your doctor and meet with your doctor to see if they advise for you to take the vaccine. You shouldn't just get up and go and take the vaccine. They definitely recommend that. But it's people, like I said, people don't even like to go to the doctors. Period.
So
But
what teacher said is very good information. If
yes,
you can read and you want to know more about it, you can go on that website and read. You know what I mean? So you get a more in-depth understanding. But
and the blood type thing she said was good too. It'd be good to know who. Like my blood is very rare. I have AB positive, so it's hard for I could give to A, I could give to B, but I can't receive. It's hard for me to get blood. So knowing someone who has the same blood type in your age group is actually a good thing. That's actually something smart. So if they get that took the vaccine, so that if there's anything happen, you guys can have some kind of pack. Like I'll give you blood if you need it. You could take blood from me if you need. That's actually a really good tip. That's brilliant.
Now, if you go do your research to find out what the same blood type, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Plastic bag. We have to. That's there are a lot of people who is 80 and 90 years old with medical conditions who have taken the vaccine and didn't have a problem. Yeah, my mother is older and she took the vaccine just 2 weeks ago. And about 2 weeks or almost 2 weeks ago. But they started here in Canada with the older people first and they're working their way down. I think they're at age 50 now. So that's how they're giving it out here. But we ran out. So
in Canada.
Yeah, they took care of the older people first and then going down.
Well, as I said to you guys before, some people may think that when you take the vaccine, it's like you're cured, but you're not cured. It's just here to slow the process down, so you don't have to go in. You know, when people get it, some people get it bad, and they have their organs start to fail, and they have to go on machine where they're breathing and stuff. What happens is when you take the vaccine, they're saying that it stops that process, stop you from being healed that bad. But then again, some people take the vaccine and they still go sick because it depends on your body structure. Everybody build different.
Different.
You know what I mean?
That's why you should always see your doctor.
And lose their life too.
Yeah, some people, but at the same time, there's not only one vaccine. Mr. Gold said, if you didn't hear him, some people take the vaccine and lose their life, but it depends what vaccine they took, like how they're finding fault in the Johnson and Johnson one. So remember, there's like about 5 different vaccines out there, so you don't know which vaccine did this to whoever. So what happens is the problem, everyone will just think the one vaccine that caused problem is the same vaccine that everybody's taking, and that isn't necessarily the case. A lot of misinformation.
Simone, there's 3 vaccines which I would recommend. The Oxford one and the one from India and America. There's 2 in America. One of them is not that great.
Yeah, there's more. Yeah, Johnson is one that's not good at all. It's from America.
Yes, and
you're done to one whom I recommend. We recommend Johnson.
Give me a chance.
You shouldn't recommend nothing because it can be held liable. No, find out from your doctors.
I can explain why I said that as well. Hold on a sec. In China, right, the people like which the CCP, which is the Communist Party, you know, the people who run China and their families big. What they're doing is they refuse to take their own vaccine. They said there was a batch of vaccine that came from Europe, and they all want to take that one. They don't trust their own that they build. You understand me? And even the one from Russia, people is like these countries, they're secretive, and even if something goes wrong, there is no transparency. In England, they will tell you of any problems or any hiccups. Even in America, Canada, you know what I mean, or France. But in anything comes from them country like Russia, medical stuff like Russia or China, you know what I mean, you have to be aware because those people don't give transparency. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so it's true. Why I was saying if you're gonna get it, like you know anyone, if they're planning to take the Chinese one, please don't take it because it's no good. Right now they even said it's like the Chinese one is only 4%. And
where the Chinese one?
Yeah, I can't call it.
I don't know the name. I don't know the name of it, but what happened is Chinese people who made it, the Chinese people in China don't want to take it because they don't trust
Hold
it.
on,
Even
Chinese
Chinese,
people in Thailand and China is two different places. You
yeah.
said
So even even baby formula, the rich Chinese, they come over. And when they come to Australia or in England or America, they buy out all the baby feedings because the one that made in China, they don't trust it because like when even people in Jamaica, they've been buying food and rice, and when they cook it, it melts into plastic because
yeah,
anything medical from China is no good.
yeah,
Even,
okay. Hold on, because you're going out of thing here. So
yeah,
first
go on.
of all, as Tisha say Asians because there's different people and different. You might be grouping up the same type of
No, no,
people
no, no, no. All right, listen. Japanese don't want you to call them Chinese. People from the Philippines,
because they're not
people from
Chinese.
no, no, they are the same race, but like, all right,
They're all different. That's like saying okay, because we're all from the Caribbean, that we're all Jamaican, even though someone's born in St. Vincent, someone's born in Trinidad, and it doesn't work like that.
yeah, but
It
you know that if
can't
someone
do
call
that. Yeah.
someone, if you're from Jamaica and people calling you
But
saying, you're Barbadian, you're gonna say, no, I'm not Barbadian,
no, but
I'm
that's like the
Jamaican.
same thing with them. Here, my mother. My mother said, "I'm out. Stop it." She said she's out.
You might not be a thing, see what I go on with you know.
It's all right. Me I cut off Facebook early tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's a fact, Simone. You know what I mean? It's a fact.
No,
But
but
I
the
don't
thing
want to
is,
get on the
okay,
race part. But
no, we gotta just hold on because we gotta take responsibility here. So that's I understand what you're saying. There's lead poisoning in some of the baby feedings and other things, and there are a lot of the products, but not all Chinese products are tainted or have issues. And China, India, and a lot of places they have great scientists that are commendable and help us with a lot of our drugs and medicines that we have even here in North America. So we just need to be careful. You can talk about some, you can say you heard cases, but we just got to make sure that we're not grouping a bunch of people or anything like that. So I just want to put that disclaimer out there. But
okay, I can understand what you're saying.
we can't compare baby feeding with vaccine either, too, right? So I think Tisha said it best. At the end of the day, all of us need to do research. I think the conversation's still important. I don't think we should ever be tired of talking about vaccine conversation. We might talk about it a lot on CV's live, which he is live right now, guys. But we're new live. This is our 4th week of doing live. So people here are new. We do have a lot of people who are new. People are watching us from Facebook. And this is informative. So I definitely appreciate what your input, Danzo, and Went to the Brain and everybody who calls in. Because as much as some people might be tired of the topic, to a lot of people, it's the first time they're hearing discussions about it. And the only way we're going to learn, we're not rocket scientists, but we hopefully will make people want to seek certain information, right? That they probably weren't thinking about doing, right? Not enough.
We are living in a pandemic, so at some point we have to speak about it because we are
We
living in
can't act like it doesn't exist, right? So it does exist. But we are going to be back tomorrow. CV is live now. I want us to continue talking tomorrow, please, guys. It'd be nice if we can make it. Danzo, we try to go at like 6 o'clock. So, you're not working now. You have time.
No, I'm working tomorrow. I'm going to work. No. Oh, I'm going to work Monday, but all right. Now is like
What time is it now?
27.
We're going on 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So I don't know how many hours you guys are. I have no idea.
What time?
What in Canada?
The time right now is 10:27.
Okay, so I'm way ahead of you because it's now nearly 3:30 in the morning.
Damn. Okay, we'll be on by 6 o'clock. Morning.
Yeah.
So hopefully you can catch us. If we go on early, we'll let you guys know. So if we go on early, we go 5 o'clock sometimes early.
Yeah, because once you come on, I'll get the notification as well. I've added to my phone. So, But me, I like to do early now because going back to work, and as I said, I had like the sleep apnea where I can't sleep at night now, and I sleep when I go to my bed like say sometimes 4 o'clock in the morning, and I wake up at 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock, and then it's like no, my eyes are wide open because I've got this like when you're off for so long and not doing much, what I mean, like going to the gym and exercising, get your body, what I mean, it's just it's like my body clock is a bit messed up now. So trying to
Yeah.
get back to work, I'm gonna, what I mean, go to bed early, but it's gonna be a struggle
Could be
until
some.
I get back to my routine.
Hold on, we gotta give my mom. I thought she was gone like how long ago. Just
Yeah, so that's such out. Oh, go on.
Facebook early tomorrow. Wait, Facebook, sorry people, I can't deal with my mother. They're gonna have to get cut off early, but after the St. Vincent stuff. But she wrote, it's not a fact, stop it. We've been eating it and don't dead. Mind people sue you guys, get the facts. No, mom, that's not true. That's not true. There's people who have died and babies that have died from lead poisoning and stuff in food. When my friend's mother got cancer from tinned food, because of eating the tomato paste and too much of the tomato paste and with the tin food because in their culture they use tomato paste a lot. So she thank God she beat the cancer, but there's nothing that's perfect. So we can never ever say that nobody can't dead from something or nobody can't live from something. There's no 100% on either side, no matter what side you're on. That's impossible, right? So he's not saying nothing wrong. He's not making up stuff because he has to be responsible as well in the industry he's in, right? But he's just sharing knowledge. But we just need to be careful when we talk that we're not generalizing too much. That's what we need to be careful with.
What you're saying, you don't want certain people who's watching it might have been from that race, and they think that we are being racist about
Or
it.
yeah. And
Yeah.
like I said, it's like they do that. Everybody calls people Jamaican from the Caribbean, and people get insulted by that. So it's just for us to be careful how we speak. But one to the brain tomorrow's a topic, the spicy topic. When I'll cut off the Facebook and my mom won't be around to touch us, is the sugar daddy thing. So,
Go on.
and I will be fair and I'll do a sugar mama conversation as well. So you guys will talk about that tomorrow. But in the first half, we'll definitely talk about St. Vincent first. And then we will get into our spicy conversation about sugar mamas and sugar papas. So make sure one to the brain you help your auntie out early. Right?
Yo, I'm too no man. The one time help me auntie like
Everything you do sticks with you for life when it comes to everything you do. But I appreciate you. You don't know you're on the Mr. and Mrs. Gold payroll, so just report to work. We're gonna link you up with some good merch for all of your time because we know your time is valuable. You're the hot person now. Anytime you're missing, everyone goes crazy, yo.
Not on the one.
Make sure if I book you in, yo. So me I take the bookings. Make sure you're here every weekend. Went to the brain, I pay you buy clothes. I'll pay you buy clothes and other gifts, but at least we'll pay you for your time. We appreciate you. And Dan, so we definitely know you're tired sometimes, and you being here, we appreciate it too. Oh, Marshall's still here too. Okay, so Marshall, your email, no kind of bandulo email you sent me the other day. Me see some 123@gmail.com or some foolishness. Your email did not work. I tried to email you and it didn't go through. It looked really bandulo-ish. So can you please give me another email? Our email address should be in our description. I'll have to drop that. The amount of things I have to put in this description, but I'll put it again in this description for you. But it is, let me see if I can type it here. Because if you email us, then I can write you back and send you stuff. But we're dealing with a new supplier, as I mentioned before. It's just because we're in shutdown is making things difficult for me. But your T-shirt thing I could send to you easy. And Wanted to bring you wanted the hoodie, right? So because you're on special, so the hoodie stuff that's who I'm dealing with, the supplier. But the T-shirt I could definitely get you the T-shirt. There's a black one and a white one. We did a little ads. we did a little ads the other today, so you can see what the white T-shirt looks like. But yeah, I don't know what it is, Marsha. I just sent you my email, so if you can send me an email and with your correct email, then what we would need from you is your mailing address to see if we can send that out to you if I have to purchase it, and because I don't know what country you live in, so if they don't deliver to your address, then I'll just get it from here and then I'll send it personally to you. So and we definitely have another contest coming up, but the next contest I think I'm gonna give like $50, like a bunch of $50 instead of like one cash prize, so that way everybody could get hooked up on some clothes and some money. So stay tuned to that. We'll link up tomorrow. So tomorrow I got a lot of work. I got to bring some more information on the Red Cross and donations for St. Vincent. We could talk about White Yardie. Went to the brain. White Yardie was burning out people. Dan, so he did a good video. If you could watch the playback, Dan. So talking about
I
UK.
will do.
Yeah,
I
he
will
talked
do.
about the UK. Oh, you were listening?
I catch a little bit of it, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he's talking about the situation in UK and how a lot of entertainers like to pose up and talk about how they're here for this and here for that. But then when it comes to this situation, you're not hearing the entertainers that usually would talk and try to do fundraisers and stuff like that. But they do for other issue like Black Lives Matter and stuff like that. And I have to agree with him. Wait, Mr. Gold related to Prime Minister of St. Vincent? Yeah, guess who figured that out? Western. Yes, Western. Yes, he is. Yes, he is Western. What's that? That girl don't sleep.
I
What over name
remember.
change? Oh, what name shall I use? I know. It was turning out some real YouTube kettle, you know.
Choppy, chop.
Yeah,
So
YouTube kettle every minute to change your name to a next man name. Yeah,
Western
YouTube
related
kettle,
to
man.
the Prime Minister because I put the email address.
I remember
YouTube's kettle.
White Yardie was saying that some of these guys, like, they even go on the island and posing with for picture.
Yeah.
And so, in other words, what he's saying, they only do stuff for clout. They don't really mean when they're saying for Black lives and this and that. It's just for clout to say that they're this and they're that, but they don't really mean it because most of them have relative they're Caribbean people and they don't really see them showing the support. You know what I mean? To another person.
Yeah, because they rather talk about American issues with the cop killings and stuff, which is great. But then why are you not also trying to talk about your neighbor? And to me, it's like you don't need to talk long about it. I would just like if I'm someone who doesn't have time in my schedule, I would simply just say, by the way, St. Vincent's still experiencing eruptions. When you guys get a chance, check out their government's website and make a donation. As simple as that. People don't you need to change their whole program for it, but it is
Yeah,
weird we when it comes to certain things that we only talk about certain things.
yeah, well, it's the same thing what happened in Jamaica with the girl. I mean, there's so much violence and talk about women, and none of these entertainers came out until when this one blew up. Everybody wanna go on the bandwagon. So it's the same clout.
That one brown girl that went missing.
Yeah. And the media as well. You notice the media in Jamaica. They're the ones who blow it up like that, and then everybody else want to jump on it just to get clout.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, guys. So tomorrow, I hope to see you guys, gentlemen.
Yes.
See you over by CV's live. Mr. Gold, you want to say goodbye to them? The king is always out the shot. It look like I'm all lonely.
Yeah, fellas. Good night to you all, man. Respect every time.
Yeah, man. God bless yourself, man.
We used to work with a Jamaican man in Calgary. You know, this guy had donate to St. Vincent.
You want them to see? It's gonna be hard. I was gonna.
And a lot of stuff him and I donate to no man. But me I show you a joke still. He named Moses. Big up Moses.
Oh, that was my dad's name, Moses. Big up Moses. Oh, honey, you got a foot. Yeah, like you know, Mr. Gold shaky.
Yeah. I just donate real stuff.
So he's showing us pictures of all the donations and stuff he did to St. Vincent. Let me see if I can read anything on here. You don't want to show his face, right? Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
You show his face? Okay, so let me try to show this again. So at least here's a Jamaican. Yay! That's
And
doing
that
his
joke
part.
still him I donate and him I donate lots of stuff. Me so work for him.
So he says donations from Southeast Hope Assembly to St. Vincent Association. Big up yourself, Moses. Big up, respect.
Yeah, Moses, bless up for that, man. If you donate, I'll help out the people, them, and them thing there, you know?
I used to work with a man from St. Vincent. You might even know Mr. Gold might know their family. His name is Vincent Kennedy, and I think he's got the same complexion as Mr. Gold. And
Yo, why everybody who come from St. Vincent and think Mr. Gold know the people?
That's the same complexion. You don't know no Kennedy?
Kennedy. They're called.
Yo, listen to me, man. You're the second man to do that. What do you think? True, them come from St. Vincent is a big place, you know.
Well, no, it's not big as Jamaica. And plus, I remember this guy was saying, this guy who was a laborer as well from there, he was saying that everybody know most people are Vinci. He used to say most Vinci people know Vinci people.
Yeah, they know each other, a lot of them by their last names and stuff. Like it's small. So like if your name Kennedy or this year one, they would know you. Yes.
And there's another man as well who he was like the really tradesman who know a lot. His name is Mr. Fraser. Big family in St. Vincent as well.
Fraser, I had a Fraser that was a friend from here in Canada, Sherry Fraser, big up. I know a Fraser, she was from St. Vincent too. No, she was from St. Kitts, I think. Yeah, they go by last name. Usually everybody knows this person's family or that person's family from the last name. So yeah.
Small world. Okay.
Yeah, it's very small. It's very small. But if some reason you don't know the Kennedy.
No, I already know.
And
much Kennedy.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of people who like live in certain sides of the island. It's pretty interesting how they go. Cause Jamaica, what's our popular name? Brown. Almost everybody have Brown and Smith. It's like that name popular, but we're not necessarily all related like that, like how they are. It's really interesting. So yes, big up Moses again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I did 4 hours, so thank you very much.
Bless up everyone. Bless up everyone. I'm gonna check out CV because, as I said, I'm going back to work and
you're gonna enjoy your last night.
So at least I need to pay my respects on the CV program as well.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, well, I'm going to join you guys. Went to the break. Bless up, Dancehall.
You don't know. Big up yourself, Dancehall. Big up.
Because you dance all the time. Dancehall.
Dancehall, man. All right, Dancehall. Bless up yourself, Dancehall. Yo, Simone, you don't know what thing going on.
Big up, Dancehall.
So go, bless up yourself. Just put on one split for me. You know the touch are going on. Miss Ivan, time for go to your bed now, man. You have a thing you have to say in the chat room. You have a lot on your mind today.
Now you guys know that why I'm the way I am, right? Like, you can definitely see where I got my stuff from. I'm not just being extra, like it's literally in my blood. Oh, here, this Weston is something else. Weston said, I know the Sylvesters from Lumans. That's just a gold's face.
Luman. Yeah, to Luman.
You still don't know nothing. Come like you want to know everybody. You know everybody. You know St. Kitts and Nevis.
As we know that we had 2 Lumans.
Bless up. She said, bless up, Mr. and Mrs. Gold.
Respect everything.
Yeah, so she always
antisocial. Bless up yourself, antisocial.
It's like she has a location every part in this world, eh? Yo, Western can talk about
remember,
with them.
Western has kettle, so you know. So you know enough people, you see me?
You remind Ivan don't come back. I'm gonna have to check that Facebook part tomorrow early. Yo, Ivan touch us, yo.
Yeah, man, but Simone, big up yourself, you know, my girl, you see it?
Yeah, see you. Get some sleep, alright?
Yo, bless up yourself, Mr. Gold. I don't know the touch again.
Don't know, man. Respect.
What did he say? One to the brain, you know the badness. Or if I say you know, but you know the badness. All right.
All right, antisocial wave. Bless up yourself, brother.
All right, good night. Thanks again. Bless. All right, everybody. Woo! What a night. Every time I think I'm going to be lonely, went to the brain and them come and save the day. Thank you guys. Appreciate the love and respect. You guys, let me drop CV's link again in the chat so you guys could go over there who's still lingering around. Tomorrow we're going to do just part Facebook tomorrow, and then the rest will be YouTube. We're just trying to spread some information about the St. Vincent situation to our YouTube users. Sorry, to our Facebook users. Okay, we'll show this tomorrow, babe. You're throwing me off. Okay, sorry, to our Facebook users. We just wanted to let you guys know about St. Vincent. So tomorrow when we start the show, we will do that. And then we will go towards the hot topic scene Sundays afterwards. And I will cut off some of the Facebook feeds. Okay, so Facebook people, make sure you guys subscribe to our channel so that you can watch us on YouTube. This is mainly our channel, but because we're trying to spread the word. So Western Badness, respect for your commitment. Love the fact you're always supporting us. She said, I'm well traveled, stop being jealous. That was for One to the Brain. And then she looks like she's the ultimate closer of the night. She said, good night, everybody. So everybody, remember to like, subscribe, and share this video. We'll see you tomorrow at 6 o'clock. We might go early and go 5. It just depends on our day and how we work out our day. And what else do we need to tell them? I think that's pretty much it. So tell the people, maybe looking down, look at this, look at them and say good night to them.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Don't know. Just click and like.
Yes.
Not forget. You know? Cool. Big up to me people that are saying Vincent and the Grenadines. Respect to everybody of Vincent. You know? Just keep it fit. Everything will be okay.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Just keep it fit. Just pray to the Almighty God. And everything will be okay. You know? Bless up. I love you all. To my heart. You know? Big up to you all. Every time.
Yeah, St. Vincent. Big up. Prayers stay strong. I know it's easier to say than to do. But we will provide more information tomorrow. There's just too much information to provide in one show. So tomorrow I'll provide some more information to help people. And, just stay strong. I know it's really hard. We'll try to find some way to get supplies to you as soon as possible. In our description, you guys can donate through our PayPal if you want us to buy things on your behalf. If you're just too busy to shop and you just need us to do it. And I will also leave other information. Before we go, I'm going to read this chat. Tony said, good night, Mr. and Mrs. Gold. St. Lucia in the building. I want to big up the ABM family in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Big up.
Big up, Tony. St. Lucia, beautiful. St. Lucia.
Every time.
St. Lucia's gorgeous.
St. Lucia paradise, you know?
Yeah, it is paradise. Love St. Lucia. So big up all these Lucians in the house. Good night, Marshall.
Big up, Tony. Big up every time.
Good night, Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Bless. Thank you, Marshall. Remember to send us an email if you haven't done so already, okay? Bless up, everyone. You guys all have a good night.
Big up, Marshall.
Remember, CV Live, the link is above. And make sure you guys tune in to watch CV, DMR News. We are out. Bless.
Boop.